Hello. Good morning. Did I POB it? No. I haven't had 2 minutes to do that. Hey, yo, Mendo. Dope. Everything's been updated. Hello. Just not sure how it plays. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I just gotta like get the gear, I guess, because I have the bow, right? And I can like use these rings for now. I mean, I wish these rings were fizz, but I can use these rings for now. Use this amulet, use this body armor. And then I guess I have this helmet temporarily. It's just a matter of pulling the trigger and like swapping it over. I think we're close. I don't know. We'll see if I can get a quiver today. Spend some money. Run a couple of maps. Runs to chemists. 2. I want to try Jay's bleed build, but I don't want to. I want to do it on Huntress. I don't want to re-level. I was gonna make that bleed. I was gonna make that bleed blood mage, and I talked to the guy last night about it, and he was really cool. Am I done with this build? No, there's like nothing left to do besides spend 30 divines per upgrade. Like every upgrade from this point on is like 30 plus divs. Like what am I gonna do? You know? Can't believe how easily I craft this bow. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's less about being done and more like what's practical to do with the money. I already clear and kill everything. Farm 30 divs to do what? Kill the same shit faster? Like, I already one-tap everything. The only thing that's left is to make it tankier. And that requires like a whole gear rework. Besides, it's early access, right? There's so much cool shit to try. You guys should really like make a build, play it, do some stuff, farm some currency, and then like explore. I log on my hundreds for citadels. Never mind, just how busted light training it is. They try harder with this build, but it gives room to actually strive for upgrades. According to Jung Grown, there's tons of completely busted builds, just people are being too lazy to do it. It's barely more damage than Ingenuity. That's really good to know, so I should probably buy a good Ingenuity. Slap Headhunter on it. Headhunter's like 50 divs, isn't it? $35, $33. for an uncorrupted one. Look at this bait build. Uh-oh. 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 Your shit is bait. Oh, did it end up being bad? Being bullied? No. You need to respec Titan? Wait, why? Four towers and 3 corrupted zones. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. That's so funny. That's super funny. I didn't know that.
How can I help? This here tells a story.
The hell is this? How you doing? I'm chilling. How are you, man? They log off for 15 minutes. How's the league going? I like it. I'm having a good time. Wait, Mr. Naps, do you want your rings to be pure fizz rings then? Since you're playing bleed? So then I need all new rings too. He did, he rolled. Yeah. New unique breach tablet. Did you see my DM? No and no. Body armors gain 2% of quality for skills. Quality grants small bonuses depending on the type of armor. Armors gain 1% more defense per quality, and rings and amulets have a number of possibility quality types. Interesting. See, I was gonna make that bleed build for views, and I talked to that guy last night, and it's just lightning strike. What's my in-game name? It's just traffic. I literally talked to that guy last night about it, and what he doesn't show you in that video is he does a bunch of gear swaps to make it one shot that boss, and he recorded it twice. Thank you. He had to record it twice because the first time he didn't one-shot it.
I don't remember.
Everything is fake? No, it's less fake and more like he just didn't put into detail what he did. And I think a bunch of people are like, not here. Let me. He also sped it up. So here's what I mean about it. So I literally have it. Hold on. Let me generate it on fucking, I guess, Ninja. So it's easier to see. So look, here's the fucked up part. Actually, it might actually be easier to see on POV. So here's the fucked up part that most people aren't going to notice. It has weapon swaps here and here, weapon swaps here and here, an entire weapon swap down here for block, a weapon swap here, and then he has an entire weapon swap for these nodes here, these nodes here, these nodes here, and the Spellblade node and crit nodes, right? He has all these like weapon swaps, right? But when you look at his gear, he doesn't have anything that makes use of these points, right? He has nothing scaling spell damage. I know what the answer is because I talked to him. And then he's got this focus in his offhand. It's literally what you and I are playing, except he gear swaps for maps and he gear swaps for bosses. So you and I could literally pretty much do almost the exact same thing. The only reason he's playing Blood Mage is because Blood Mage has this node that makes LE damage bleed. We can literally take our entire build, put it on this guy's build, and have the weapon set up to do this and insta one tap everything. But it's the same build. Everything's exactly the same. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a really cool build, right? But it's the same. It's just the same thing again. Nothing's changed. Get these. Nice. They're awesome. Back to Hower plus Pillar, Tangle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all that it is. That's all it devolves down to. Which is really funny because I was told multiple times that tech was bad and I was wrong. But I guess everybody's doing it. Hoa feels great. Are you playing with Hoa right now?
How can I help?
You're playing crossbows? Oh, that's sick. I'm not doing Zesh. You try Arbiter yet? Nope. Gauss shards and shock burst. Fun build. I played that last league. It was insane. Dude, these proxy mobs suck. Good morning, good morning. Hello. What up, homie? Got the unique helmet in the foot. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Unique helm focus Leopold's. Think of adding the coming climate hierarchy where I think it'll work. You try it. I have no idea. I definitely encourage you to experiment and try it. Currency drops are so bad, it's depressing. Have you written a constructive feedback post on the forums? Zero divine drops, barely any chaos orbs, playing for hours and hours. Yeah, I don't know. I've had 10 divs drop 77 chaos, 403 exalts. So feedback on the forums is depressing. I mean, it's the only way to get your voice heard. 10 is low. 10 within 4 days played and 276,000 kills. 276,000 kills. I feel like I have a good amount of divines. I mean, yeah, it's definitely less than last league. I'm not trying to say it's good by any means. But I'm just saying, currency does fall. Like, people, I think, are... Like, it's bad, right? But it's not as bad as everybody says it is. I think people are just looking for an excuse to be mad. It's definitely nerfed. I don't doubt that it's nerfed. You didn't feel shit. I don't have rarity. $36K kills per divine. Map feels awful without MF. You looked at glance, but there's a bug with drop rates of the item formula, not Wisp. Many who complain about drops have not posted. Jonathan was testing from the complaints of Wisp like they're not rewarding and gives 300 times the stuff. He only looked at glance, but he thinks there's a bug with the drop rates of item formula and not Wisp. This is all from the feedback he was able to test. Yeah, this is why every time somebody comes in here and bitches now, I'm gonna ask them if they've posted on the forums and have submitted their bug report and feedback that shit's not working. When they say yes, I'm going to ask them for a link to their post. When they fail to provide one, I'm banning them. Thank you for the guides. Can you tell me what points you got in Alice? I saw you with Wiss. I kind of, it's bad for me. I kind of want Trauma. Can you recommend which one you choose? You should pick whatever you want to try to farm. I don't know what's good or what's bad. I haven't done research on the Atlas. I didn't do any Atlas strategies last league. I only lived in Sekhemis last week. This is the first time I'm ever trying and playing around with the Atlas, so I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. I don't know what's working, what's not working. So I'm mostly just like experimenting with things right now. I just have Wisp on because, like, I don't know. I have a hunch that Wisp are probably supposed to be better than they are, and my guess is they're pseudo bugged. And I don't know. I'm just being lazy. I think the Atlas in general is bugged. I ran 8 logbooks. I ran 8 logbooks so far because I messaged. I did 6 on stream, got the boss once, and then I messaged Sir Naps twice last night, showing 2 more logbooks that I never hit. People suck. It's true. Change my notes to go away some accuracy and add a more crit chance. Yep. The first one needs to be 80. Just unlucky? I believe it.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Well, let's see if we miss now. Give boss drops XTD business. Do the 79s first to test. I have +1 point in already. It would show. This is my logbook. This one's mine. This one's his. I got some really good items on without putting points. Hell yeah, dude. I'll look into it. Good luck. I'll be following. Appreciate it, man. Look, chat. No boss.
It seems that our forebears.
I think you should play what you find fun too. I fully agree. Look, chat. No boss.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook.
Not ventured, not gained.
Well met. This is quietly.
You there, local. Not ventured, not gained.
Hail! Finally, some hospitable terrain.
Not ventured, not gained.
Hail. Uhtred and his priests.
Ridiculous.
You there, local. Come here.
Cleansed areas.
Ventured, not gained.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
We're at 160
Wait, happy
rarity, no
birthday,
6
sorry,
link.
Frown.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Now ventured, now gained.
I've had 0 perfect jeweler's orbs drop.
The landmarks described in this
0.
hail.
Now ventured, now gained.
Bro, it's so bad. People think I'm lying when I say I can't get the boss to spawn, dude.
Hail of a
Now ventured, now gained.
Yeah, I'm looking for the logbook bosses. Bugged account, bad seed. It happens, man. Your shit's so cooked. What can I do? It won't give you the boss? Maybe. Forgot to log into the streamer client? Also a strong possibility. Oh! Ah! 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 All we gotta do is bitch!
Now there's an
No, most of them are dead. Streamer client engaged. I want to look at something. Hold on a second, chat. I just thought of something. Must be client-wide. Right. They were listening and turned up the slider. Could you imagine? Oh, they definitely turned up the slider. Anybody want to complain about no loot? I have no rarity. None. 0. This is my thing. You're one lucky baldy, my friend. And it's just killing mobs. Luck has nothing to do with it. It's just mobs per hour, man.
That's it. I am reporting GGG to the Better Business Bureau due to unfair gameplay between normies and streamers.
Thank you for the bits.
Let's see what the shack's like.
This map only has 4% quantity on it too. What's good? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. You know, people asked for tankier huntress. We made tankier huntress. I think I have hair in my shirt from my haircut. I feel so itchy. Shaved my head this morning. You gave up on Blink. As mentioned in the video, I only use Blink for Sechemis. 93 died to Zesht. Oh no. Unlucky. Did you die like Alec did, where he did the backward slam? They're 100x each now. Yup.
I'll take that.
That's why I haven't run the Arbiter yet. Tank that before? Yeah, I think there's a bug. I've died to. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's bugged for sure. Yeah. That's why I didn't. That's why I sold mine just now, because the last time I did Zesh, he did that to me too in softcore, and I was just like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not losing a run to that bullshit.
How can I help?
Like how? Yep. 2.3. These are 91. $209. No, you cannot. You just have to deal with them.
Hello there.
How the currency works? What do you mean? Tried farming with controllers? Impossible? What do you mean? Undercutting and stuff? Oh, you mean like how I just did it?
Hello there. Until next time.
Click currency and slam.
There's hopes
Oh, you mean how I like check the rate of what it was as divine and then looked at the rate of chaos and then did the math and then fucking sold it one way to convert it to another way? You're done? Well, if you're unhappy with the current state of the game, you should log onto the forums and write a constructive post about your feelings and loot and examples of your maps and your findings. And it would be very helpful for everybody. They would sell for 2. Yeah, I'm penny pinching right now. Because I had my fun in hardcore. I think the game is really good, but there's something about it that like you finish very quick this time around. Like 0.1, maybe because it was like new and had that like new game feeling. It just like felt really good. But like, I don't know, this feels like a regular league. Like I've done everything I want to do. There's nothing really more I want to do. I kind of want to try a new build. I kind of want to like do other things. I don't know, you know? How do you get the last 4 boss nodes? Don't you have to do like tier 17 and tier 18 maps? Try the Izmir Spear tablet yet? No. Temporalis is impossible? I don't think it's impossible. Don't they exist on trade? The farthest you've ever made it in hardcore? Don't the last 2 points come from killing Arbiter? Yes? You already did that? And you did the plus 18 map? Tier 15 map irritated, tier 16 map irradiated, and the last point is an 18. Six Temporalis. Are they foil or non-foil? Something that's a good feeling, because subconsciously I don't feel as committed to the game and I can play other things. Putting Snowshoes, what up, bro? 1 foil. Yeah, so the guy who dropped the foil one dropped the key for Temporalis. And then that means 5 others were created. Now your character's juice. Congrats, man. Where did you find that key from, Tony? You might not have picked up your Arbiter book. You have Arbiter points? Your last map of the day on a 15? So just a random mob drop the key? That's crazy. Well, I'll corrupt a bunch of maps today because I haven't been corrupting maps. These are the first few maps I've corrupted. Decided to run it? I mean, for 10, you always run it, right? If they're like a divine each, you sell them, but like for 10, you always just turn them in and run them. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out, Sitch. It says it. What are my plans for the bleed build? Bleed Amazon with a bow. I'm just saving currency right now. I gotta buy a quiver, 2 rings. I gotta buy pretty much all of it. So. How much? I have no idea. Can I check? I mean, I'd have to go price check it in pieces individually, but we could. You wait, why? It's up to you, man. I won't say no, but just make sure you're 100%.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
I almost think that you're supposed to build it like this guy's building it. I'm half tempted to change this tree to what this guy's doing. And then just change a couple of things around. Because you can have like, you don't need all these crit nodes for puncture or snipe, right? So you can just have like all these crit nodes on like a second weapon slot, a weapon set, right? No, you play Spiral Arrow. Pinnacle Flames quest? Why go Blood Mage? I'm not gonna go Blood Mage. I was just looking at it and comparing it.
How can I help? Bye.
I mean, you would definitely get more damage, right? It would definitely be more damage because you could scale lightning so much higher. Is it purely for bossing? No, you would map with it. Bossing's the weak point? We're talking about bleed bow, not rake. Yeah, it's about playing it as bleed bow. The idea is to like try to move off of spears, right? Like spears are solved. We know spears are insane, right? We know spears can one-shot everything. Like that's already solved. We can play spears. Like we already have a spear build that we can play and like do all the spear stuff with, right? Now the fun comes in like seeing what else there is, right? Doesn't Jade one-shot map bosses? Plasma Blast? I thought Jay was one-shotting bosses. Yeah, I can just ask him. Is he live? No, he's not. Okay. Quarterstaff Amazon?
You there, local. Come here.
Uh-oh. Ellie Weightage? What's up, man?
Light 'em up. That's cleared it out. Through the air.
Do you know what you're playing in LE reality? Have you figured that out yet? Ward so strong. If you have an example of it, I'd love to see it. Thanks for the kind words, man. Nope, I'm playing Heartseeker Rogue. It is fucking guided arrow from Diablo 2. I strike Amazon. Your dad's running quarterstaff? Is it working for him? Look, chat, another chance at not getting the boss. Y'all motherfuckers, man. I swear. Yeah, I'm very excited for Last Epoch. I'm gonna tomorrow. Half of tomorrow's stream is gonna be like looking at builds and figuring out what I'm doing for Thursday. I think quarterstaff would work insane too with accuracy stacking. Hey man, you don't have to like it. That's fine. There'll be Path of Exile 2 soon. Blame fucking GGG for releasing their shit so early. I'm still a very firm believer that GGG should have waited until free share was almost done. He's tanky though. Good morning. Do you use the primal strikes just for melee attacks? The build has been updated. There's no more primal strikes. There's been a big update today.
Hello.
Personally, I'll skip it. It might be fun. It's listen, there's one of two things that's gonna happen. Last Epoch is either gonna fucking knock it out of the park and it's gonna be amazing, or Last Epoch's gonna be good for the weekend, right? It's two extremes, right? So like that's what's gonna happen. It's either gonna be fan fucking tastic and knocked out of the park, or it's gonna be like a weekend game. I have high hopes that it's going to be amazing. Since you removed the gloves, how much pen do you have now? Over enough to reduce everything to 0. I think like 40 base and then strip away plus exposure. So everything's at 0. You have trouble jumping between 2 games. I understand. You ever say crit already ignores mob resist? That amulet? I don't think that amulet's very good. My build's 1 HP, bro? No. It's 1826 and then energy shield of 1372. So I don't know what build you're playing that's 1 HP. Are you playing a CI build? I mean, if you're playing CI, you probably just need more energy shield. But then again, you would be 1 HP, so I guess your comment kind of is true. I'm gonna laugh because of all the people who didn't watch today's video. Energy shield greater than build with 1 HP? Of course it would be greater than a build with 1 HP. You clicked chaos inoculation, you have 1 HP, so of course your energy shield would be greater than that. I'm really confused at what you're saying. I don't have an against the darkness. A chaos wand earlier for 8 divs, crazy. Can't watch videos at work. Yeah, don't get in trouble, man. But yeah, I made a video today showing like changes that you can make to make this build tanky and took like 1 billion hits. Who needs HP when you blow everything up? I mean, bad players like myself.
Not ventured, not gained.
Holy shit, chat. We got a boss. I fucking told you. Fucking doubters in the room, chat.
This ought to stir things up.
Fuck them, I do what you want. Hell yeah. Is the flask the expensive one? Don't you just keep the flask and use it? This motherfucker, all he does is walk out of my fucking lightning spears. Or storm lance, whatever it's called. Oh, Svalin.
Pack's full.
That's nice. Can I make a suggestion? I'm listening. Spirit gem. You're debating selling stuff. You really want a headhunter, so do it. Whoa, that thing's got a lot of life on it. Interesting. You should make a build with a unique helmet. That'd be really interesting. Hey. What unique helmet are you talking about? The one that makes them have low life? I tried it. I couldn't get it to work.
Hello there.
all that and it's still worthless. This is also worthless. Are you kidding me? I guess we're just holding on to it. You have to run really juiced maps. And you can. New nearest filter Cobalt update they put on the forum that updates the market prices. I have not. Have you tried it? Is it good? Oh, look, Chad, I almost stood in shit. Six dragons win. XDD. You're at work? Oh. No, I don't know what you're talking about. To my knowledge, that is correct. Fake. You're welcome. I wonder if they ever tell us there's an actual issue with loot and that they fixed it, or if they just leave it a mystery and then just like take it up and just fix it. You cog? Yeah, but like, I wonder if they like just don't tell us they fixed it. You haven't seen a divine in years? I just saw one. Let's see this up. You haven't seen one on your screen? Have you tried looking? I mean, your screen could still be on. You're just not looking hard enough, right? Have you looked under the rocks? Have you looked in the mobs? Have you looked in the box? Have you killed the mobs? How many mobs have you killed, Fake? Like, if you type /kills, how many mobs have you killed? Always die near the end? Oh, no. You've killed 271,000 mobs. And you've not found a single divine. Bro, I've killed 280,000 mobs with no rarity, and I've found 11. Are you sure you're looking? I have 0 rarity. Here, look, I'll show you. Lightning spear. No rarity. $351 and 5. Maybe rarity's cooking it. You're breach maxing? Dude, I don't even put fucking tablets in. Blessed Gaming? I also only run cleanse zones, right? Like, I run in a straight line until I find corruption, and then I corrupt it or cleanse it, and then I run the cleanse zones. So, like, if the zones aren't cleansed, I'm not running them.
I'll not say no to that.
And, like, I'm obviously running zones that have, like, 1 billion expedition. Like, if a zone has, like, 1 billion league mechanics, I'll run it for sure. Hello.
You there, local, come here. Bracing, lighten up. Now for the reward.
I don't think rogue exiles are good. I don't think the nodes work. Yeah, I don't think the nodes work. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
this guy invite me to buy this item and then fucking leave my party? You can leave your map. How do you get 240 spirit? Helm corruption, chest, and amulet. This guy's not gonna sell me this item, and I'm gonna lose my mind. He's in his fucking hideout. He's lying.
This'll do nicely.
This, I bet you. Dude, is this? Did he just take my name to RMT whisper me to then sell me this fucking item? He's doing a regular zero fucking modded map. He could have walked out at any time. Is that the bleed bow? It will be. Why do you keep yelling? Why do you keep not yelling? Thank God there's a volume slider to turn the stream down. Play bow on the Amazon? Yes, sir. I don't want to re-level. Fuck the campaign. I'm so excited for last epoch. The crazy part is this update wasn't little. This update was massive, right? See that bow I just linked you? Not too shabby, right? Campaign's much better now. I know. I'm just being lazy. Beautiful guide on the defense today. Thanks, sir. I hope they bring you all the joy that you need. What are my gloves? They are life leech gloves. I don't know why I can never find anybody to enjoy playing minions. I understand. Want to trade them. No. You tried Arbiter? No. Want those ones for free? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use the one that have higher damage, like every time. And resistances. Thank you though. Morning. Good morning.
Welcome. This is quietly disturbing.
You corrupted the lightning res and the int on them. That's why you asked. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I appreciate it. Sell them or give them to somebody else. There might be somebody else who like will benefit from them.
You there.
I think mine are fine.
Come here. Now ventured, now gained.
Oh my god, we got another boss. Holy dude, what? What is it? Christmas in this bitch? Happy birthday. Thanks, man. How'd you know?
This ought to stir things up. Lightning strikes twice.
I should probably go look for a quiver. Manifesting the flash drops? Thanks, Lindsay. There are like 9 divs. Big chat was telling me. Ah, the club! Just what I wanted. For a quiver? I need to get a quiver next. I don't know what I guess I should go like look for a quiver. I love YouTube comments. Look at this. This guy said, I thought lightning spear is an elemental attack and not physical like bleed and whirling attacks. Therefore, the physical attack leech on the ring is useless. This guy said, did you not watch the video? And he talks about how he replaces penetrate with the leech recovery based on elemental. This guy says, I did watch it. I specifically referenced the leech ring and not the node, right? Let's stay on subject. And I was like, bro, you didn't watch it. Like, the fucking ring doesn't work without the fucking node. Are what do you mean? I say it in the video. You need the ring for the gloves with the passive point. It's a combo deal. There's another comment on there that's like, the helm and shield is bad. You should wear a scepter instead. A scepter's better. And that guy like wrote a really long essay, and I want to read it. And it's too hard to read right now, but I think he might have some actual good points that I want to like look at. I feel like the problem with a lot of Path of Exile is like, the complexity just like kind of ruins it for a lot of people. But the complexity is like the reason a lot of us play, right? Something as simple as like, do this to convert to that to gain this is like, you know, really cool. And a big reason why a lot of us play. But I think it's also a reason why a lot of people like really struggle. If you want double crit suffix, you're going to want to drop the projectile speed affix and passives or spend a mirror.
Let's see what's there loose.
I think you just drop the projectile speed passives, right? You just take the crit and you just scale all the crit, right? I don't think the Sacred Flame Scepter is better at all. I think people are like blindly following that that's better. Yeah, the YouTube guy's just talking about like a base scepter, but I don't think the Sacred Flame Scepter is better at all. I think the setup that we have here is more damage. And then the biggest complaint about the setup that we're using now was, even though it was more damage, it was less survivability. That's what turned a lot of people off, right? And now we fixed the survivability. And it's still the same damage. Well, it's like 5 or 10% less damage, but you gain like quadruple the survivability. The one that gives you extra fire to damage per block chance? No, because then you have to scale block. And like fire is not doing a whole lot because we're not penetrating fire resistance, right? It's better if you spec the passive tree with it. Spec the passive tree how with it? It does give more damage. How? Spec the passive tree how? Just watch the video. Hello. Clearing's amazing. The bossing is bad, but the no elemental resist on coming clarity and the -50 from Leo's, like it's working, unless I'm coping. Sounds like it would work. How to get Temporalis? You farm. You just farm and save your currency. There's no trick. You either runs the chemist until you drop the Temporalis relic and sell it and buy Temporalis, or you just save your currency until you have a mirror. My point with the scepter is if the scepter was more damage, everyone and their mother would be doing it. Like the Koreans, the Russians, everybody would be using the scepter. Everybody would be using it. But they're not. Harness the elements nodes. You're talking about this wheel here? And under it? What's under it? Above cooked. Oh, a second. Okay. It's easier to do this in POB, and my POB kept crashing. So let's set this up right. If we're gonna check this, let's check it correctly. Right? Let's not half-ass this. So let's go to configurations. Let's put in the configuration. Let's go to lightning spear. Let's go to frenzy charges. We've crit. The enemy's shocked. We've crit recently. We have wind dancer. We have innervation. The fucker's shocked. Right? Let's shut barrage off. Okay. Open weakness. We're crit capped. We're penning. And then let's add in Sacred Flame. Just make sure there's no... Do a mid-roll. I'm crit capped, though. It doesn't matter. I'm crit capped. That's why I didn't add it. Shock ignited and chilled. Chilled from what? Your custom config is not correct. What's wrong with it? From my rings? My rings don't have fire and cold. What should the custom modifier say? For Tangle Tongue. Should be 100% more critical damage bonus. Why more? That doesn't even work. That doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even change anything. It doesn't even work. But that doesn't work. $487, $691. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same number. It doesn't matter. It's the same exact number. Okay. Anyways. Average roll, right? Add to build. So you're saying that Sacred Flame is more damage. So we've lost 100k DPS. Now you're saying that we have to change the helmet. I just need the spirit? Now we're saying a different excuse. But you have the spirit. The spirit's there. I have 300 and or fucking 2 and change. 240. The math is there. Because you're talking about taking this off and somehow getting to this node, and somehow you're saying we have to get to this node. And that's still not even better. I have to be level 100 for it to be 20% possibly better, or 20,000 damage. You're talking about your own build, not yours. In general, it doesn't matter. The weapon is not good. It's good on certain things, but it's not worth it for the price point. It's just not. It's not. It's not. I can fit the mountain. I can literally go play with the mount right now and still maintain charges. What up, man? What up, man? Chat, we're not comparing anything to what Fubgun's doing. Are we doing LE? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll start working on what I'm going to play tomorrow afternoon. To be fair, he did say with his build. I just don't understand how it could ever be better in any circumstances, but I don't know. I still think if it was better, that all of the Russians and everybody would be using it, and everybody else is literally just using other stuff. Am I out of cleanse zones? I think the Spirit Bone Scepter or helmet's better. Yeah, I think that build's infinitely better too. I don't know if it's better than what we're doing. But it definitely holds a lot of weight. You don't care about your tablets? I'll buy all your quant tablets. Yeah, I don't care. I haven't played in a while either, so it's gonna be nice to go in there fresh. I haven't really like looked into a whole lot or like watched a lot of the videos or the releases. I know very little, and I think I want to go in somewhat blind because I think it's gonna be a way more interesting experience. Oh, did you have a link to those quivers you were looking at, or do you have one that you suggest that I should buy? You gonna be streaming it all? Yeah. Of course. I know it's probably gonna piss off a lot of PoE 2 players, but I'm excited for it. You have no clue, you're just gonna copy what I do? Well, we're gonna click the button that says Rogue, and then we're gonna click the button that says Puncture, and then we're gonna play a bleed build. Would you like to run this and split any big hits? Currently not right this second. You're better off just selling it right now. I'm trying to eventually look into swapping to bleed bow anyways. But yeah, we're gonna click the button that says Rogue. We're gonna click the button that says Puncture. We're gonna play Bleed for like the first 30 levels. So we're gonna play Bleed Bow for the first like 30 levels. And then we're gonna swap to whatever Heartseeker is. Hammerden might be busted this season. Hammerden might be like insane. There's some Hammerden nodes that like I messaged one of the devs and I was like, this is busted. And he was like, nah, we had people test it. And I was like, who? And he's like, big content creators. And I was like, I hope they weren't LE content creators. And he goes, why? And I said, because they're fucking stupid. I hope you had big fucking PoE content brains test it. And he was like, we had one. And I was like, Gazzy's a minion guy. No offense to Gazzy. And he just sent me a smiley face. Don't at me. You know, there was really funny because there was a post yesterday on Reddit that I read that I thought was really good, where people were complaining about the end game, and some people wanted a better campaign and some people wanted a better end game. And somebody said exactly what you just said, Cymex. Somebody said, I don't understand. How did Diablo 2 manage to make it so that the campaign is the end game, and the end game you wish you were in the campaign, but all of it tied together in a beautiful fashion? And he was like, none of these games have ever managed to replicate the beauty that was Diablo 2 and how it literally changed everything and made everything wonderful. Don't tell them to nerf it. I didn't even have to play early access to read that shit and be like, this is the most busted thing I've ever seen. You get like flat fizz to... You just get flat damage to throw skills on your tree by like a crazy amount, and you get to fire like a 14th extra projectile. I was like, how is this not like busted? To be fair, in 2000 we expected less as well, though some of it was our own expectations. But like Diablo 2 still, like if you took base Diablo 2 compared it to anything else, Diablo 2 is still a better base game experience than every game out there. Like just the base game, right? I think the old Blizzard North devs are like working on their own thing. I would take any excuse to go play Diablo 2 right now. It's 100% the better game, hands down. And I love this fucking game. That's why you play Project Diablo 2. That's 100% why you play Project Diablo 2. I need fucking Jay's POB. Jay, wake up. Link me your current character. Don't actually wake up. But Jay's build is nuts. Yeah, I want to play it on Amazon. It's not, a fucking character's not updated. It is updated. Oh, it's gonna cost me a fucking fortune for a quiver. Surely just gamble one?
How can I help?
It was so close. It was so close. Crit caps me. All right, sick. So we got to start building this character. We have to build it like one piece of gear at a time. Okay. Bow, quiver. We're going to use this chest plate. I have a bow. It has 700. It needs to be better than 8% base crit, 700 accuracy, and 181 top end. Fuck. At what evasions do you take acrobatics? That's a tough one. That is the $1,000,000 question. What evasion would you take it? That is, once again, the $1,000,000 question. Do I even need this mod? Holy, I don't. You're alive? What's up, man? Have to be 30%. I don't know, maybe. Can I get crit on gloves? No. Okay. Only on helmet. Can I get it on an amulet? What's the most I can get on an amulet? 38%. Doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put fucking projectile skills levels to be level 35. I'm so stupid. You whispered me? I don't think it's good enough, but we could try. Is there a way to like fucking... Looking at trying a new build? A little bit. Hey, could you do one div? Yoink. Still would need the helmet, but I would need less requirements on the helmet. They're gonna be dog water? No. When I put a helmet on with real fucking stats, it'll be fine. I don't even have a helmet on. My crit's 100. I think I need the spirit. I definitely want, yeah, I know I want hybrid. I'm not using blink. I don't have blink in. The spirit's for cast on crit. Unless we just like put oh, this bow doesn't have runes in it yet. $26,700. $27,800. That bow's better. 271. Yeah, this bow's better. Borrow your hunter's chest. Oh my god. That IGN's wild? What do you mean? You haven't seen the crusty sock one yet, have you? Do not ban. See if this guy answers for this amulet. This amulet's been up for fucking 3 days. You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. It works. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. You... There's no shot somebody bought this fucking amulet. You lying sack of shit. Bruh. I guarantee you he repriced it. Supposed to be plus one of non-irradiated mammoths. I plug in, it says 15. It was bugged last season too. That guy's had that up for days. I'm probably the first person to whisper him. The amulet wasn't even good. It had crit, life, fucking cold res, and some energy shield on it. And my guy like free. Oh no! You know his ass relisted. He put it to the side, bro. You know that's what that guy did. That guy thinks he's got a 30-div amulet. No, it's not the same one, but I'm guaranteeing that's what he fucking did. This one's better. I gotta buy other gear, man. I don't have fucking 2 divines. Spend on an amulet. Neat. Jewelry is the expensive part. It didn't last. I can't believe that worked. Look, man, sometimes you just gotta fucking haggle. Because I wasn't a mage? Dude, people suck. Everybody thinks they're sitting on gold is the problem. That's the big problem, right? Everybody thinks that their shit is gold. All right, so this helmet needs fire resistance. I think helmet's gonna be the most expensive. I think helmet's where I'm gonna like really struggle. The helmet was free. You had this. I need crit on the helmet though. Because if I take off is the enemy. Yeah, see, I want to get some crit on the helmet just in case. 20% crit caps me if the enemy's on full life to build charges. So I need at least 20%.
Hey,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, think this up. This guy's gonna tell me this fucking helmet's not available now.
we had a baby. Oh my God, name the baby.
Think this up.
GG.
Our illustrious
do I
champion
owe this guy?
returns.
130?
Welcome home.
Oh, sorry. Can't afford anymore. Thank you. That's 3 back-to-back subs. You guys are insane. You're the hype train. Like 3 minutes. So I'm prime back. Is he not going to trade now?
Speak.
Dude, if I get both of these aimers for one div, I'm going to shit myself. Look at Chocobo. I'm going to sell the other one. My bleed chance is going to be low. How do I tell you have to start leveling? I'm playing it on Amazon, homie. How do I tell my bleed chances? Calcs page? Under crit? Oh, there it is. What's Jay's chance to crit? Is he at 100? I mean, chance to bleed. Is he at 100? No. This is only 4 linked. What am I missing here? Why is that only 4? Because you're completely different? Oh, right, because I'm not doing all the armor break shit. You can use lacerate. He uses lacerate on... No, he doesn't. There you go. It's 100%. Does snipe just bleed? I don't understand how snipe bleeds. Need to hit the window on snipe for the guaranteed. It's 58. Where do you see that? Oh, there it is. Button timings? Look, we don't even know if this is gonna work yet, okay, chat? Oh, I can't wait. I know I'm gonna miss it. I'm fully aware. Did I buy an amulet for no reason? Should I have just used my amulet? I should have just used my amulet. Meaningful combat? What do you mean? Projectile speed also apply to a bow. So we have to take these. I really want to get to this. I have no money. I am broke. Zero chaos resistance? Yes, sir. All right, we're out of money. Time to go farm again. What's left to buy? Gloves, boots, 2 rings, jewels. Gloves, rings, boots. And then jewels. So we'll get there.
Almost a challenge.
The expedition NPC. 20 divs doing that? Doesn't that shit take forever to sell though? Serious question. Wait, if I have your Amazon armor, how do you plan on killing citadels? First logbook, did you get a boss? You DM'd me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Almost a challenge.
Don't even have a streamer client? Uh-oh. This fucking guy. Oh, I'm also gonna need perfect jeweler's orbs to 6-link my shit. Yeah, we're like really behind on like playing Jay's build.
Lightning strike.
We'll get there though. I guess we can use my boots for now. I would still need gloves. Wait. Dex isn't the problem, right? We're short crit now? How did we lose crit? Thanks for the follow. Bloodletting? How the fuck did I lose crit? What did I do? The Anoint? Oh, the crit amulet versus non-crit amulet. So I have to use the crit amulet, and then I'm just short spirit. So I can't use go. I think I just have to lose the crit for now. And use this to fit in the extra auras to not die. Oh, there you go. It's crit capped again. What's the amulet called? Light collar? How do you create an item like the Grand Regalia? You just hit create item. Or craft item. Which point did you take for expedition of Shadow 79? When he scales up to +1, he should show up in 79s. That doesn't fucking do it. Would it have to be vulgar methods then? I could just leave storm charged, honestly, and it'd be fine. 25-7. Doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Have we gotten anything good from Rogue Exile yet? No, sir. So we need a ring. And boots. Can I use these boots? What are they called? Ghoul span. Oh, I literally already had my boots factored in. So we need a ring. We need a ring with fire and cold resistance. So that's what we're missing, chat. We're missing a ring. And then we're missing jewels. We have no jewels yet. Yeah, so we need a ring with fire, cold. That's not enough. It's gonna be like 25 of each, 30 of each. How to find citadels I can't find anymore. You just gotta keep going in a straight line. Just keep going in a straight line. You know, it's gonna be funny. We're gonna do all this work and we're gonna try it and this build's gonna fucking blow. All this work and it's just gonna be bad. But we're close, chat. We are sure as shit. You're 2 for 2 on logbooks? Insane. If you compare it, no, have you seen Jay play? Jay's build looks fucking insane. The problem is Jay's doing it on Ranger. And Ranger might just be better for it. 100% Tangletongue doesn't survive past this league. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Tangletongue is what we call in the business is fucking cooked. How does it clear? Spiral volley hits the whole screen. It'll never be lightning strike, right? Like nothing will ever be lightning strike. All right, so what do we need? We need a ring with fire resistance, cold resistance, and then calculator. 79 minus 49 is 30 of each. Gross. I don't have the ingenuity like he has. Automatically using armor break. I'm not going for armor break though. Kind of sad how much they got in ingenuity. The next closest ring to this 5x ring that I just bought starts at multi-div. What the fuck? Depends on what you're at, Key, or like where you're at in the build. Yeah, there's nothing comparable to this, and I paid 5x for this. You're all the way in. Are you on the Essentia Sanguis gloves? I think Fizz is better if you're on the Essentia Sanguis. Okay, so we have amulet, helmet, body armor, offhand, weapon, gloves, ring, boots. And I guess we use this belt in the meantime until we get a better belt. So then what do we need? Is it time? No, we need 3 jewels first, I think. Three for 3? It's crazy. Hey, what up? How are you, sir? It's not good enough. Oh, he's in Sakamis. So you're chilling? Hell yeah. See if I have jewels before I guess I go fucking buy jewels. Nope. Nope. What about the Amazon is making you want to try the build on her? Is it mainly penetrating the act? Well, that's a big part of it. It's definitely a big part of it. It doesn't hurt to like experiment, you know? Try different things. Oh, the jewels are expensive. Yeah, they're not. They're expensive. I'm hoping one of these guys answers.
Hey,
Most of yours are
Our
like 50.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
You sup?
I'm loving your build, man, thanks a lot.
Hell yeah, dude! Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'll lunch for a bit? Hell yeah. I need 4 of them? He had 4 of them? So I need 2 more. Leave this up. I could just buy this one for 1 div. Staying Huntress. The build could suck. I'm gonna DM you. I saw you playing Hero Siege, and now I'm trying myself. Good old RF build. Dude, it's fun. It's super fun. Maybe crit multi doesn't do as much as I think it does. Oh, it definitely does. When's the build reveal? When I have more currency? What do you mean? I don't have currency. I'm broke, dude. We're at 70% chance to dodge. 1400 life, 1500 energy shield. You got a perfect jewelers earlier. What does that have to do with anything? You have like 10x? I have 1 div. I think we just map. Sell it? You have been on fucking at work, sir. That item does no longer exist or is in my possession, sir. Nice, nice armor. I need expedition. I guess irradiated and fucking, I don't know, breach. Can I remove what? Spellblade work with lightning spear. Lightning spear is an attack, not a spell. Hello. Are you still here, Mr. Therar? Read the helmet. I'm also excited to see the bleed build. We tried the Arbiter. Shit's too hard. I've not had the fragments to do it. If you have questions about the helmet, Thera, let me know and I will happily walk you through it. Sorry? Don't be sorry. Why are you sorry? I whispered this guy and he's like not gonna sell me this fucking thing now. You fuck! Don't ever whisper to people when they list shit immediately. You're not the first one to ask. No, you're like the 50th person to ask. Most people miss that line on the helmet. And instead of just straight giving them the answer, I think it teaches people better to like have them read the helmet, get confused about what it does, and then ask. Or if you like read the helmet, you're like, oh my God, that makes sense. Then like, it like, you start to learn that like, there are just tiny little interactions that you might overlook. But yeah, I've been asked like a ton about the helmet. But I don't know how to read. I'll read for you, don't worry. You just can't mind the snippiness when you get a snippy ass answer back. Reading is hard. I have earpods in and I have a mod that reads for me. They read all of my chat in real time, and that's why when I like fuck up reading chat, you can blame my mods. The Tangle Tongue damage is unhinged. Yes. This fucking weapon is cooked. There's no shot this weapon ever survives. ever period ever dot ever. It is like, it's gonna be taken out back and two to the dome. Like, there's no shot ever. My biggest fear is that they nerf it mid-league or mid-season, and they're just like, look, too many people are playing Lightning Spear. Go fucking do something else. That's the biggest fear. Look, chat, we're beefy. We survived. Let us have our fun. No! You are not allowed! Girl, no! No way. I don't think they'll nerf it mid-league, but I mean, you're talking about what? Like 50% of the player base is playing Lightning Spear, and like 50% of of that 50% of them are playing fucking Tanglethong? Why not? Because this is grinding gear games. Not only do they grind your gears, but they grind your game. No fun allowed. Yeah, the vision for this game does not include fun. The amount of times we've asked that same question you're asking now is, why are we not allowed to do X? The devs are always like, XDD, no. It's all the time. It's just when people play something else. I just don't think that people are like willing to explore. Too much of the community, and I hate to say this, too much of the community is a slave to the meta, right? And it all comes down to, but streamer X is playing Y, so I have to play Y to match streamer X. And they just have no thought process. 3 dragons? It is not the solution to my problem right now. Sir, please. When Jonathan tries the spear, I'm pretty sure he's played with it. I'd have to assume he's played with it, right? I don't think they're a joyless cash grab. If they were a cash grab, there would have been like supporter packs for free shit and stuff. I don't think some people have time to sing the random builds and hope they're good, as versus they'd rather play something good and blast. There is definitely that aspect to it, right? But those same people can't bitch when said build is nerfed, right? Said people who have no time and copy things blindly are the same people that also bitch when said thing is nerfed because they did no research, right? So like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. And a lot of these guys want their cake and eat it too. The biggest problem, though, at the end of the day is because it's early access, I personally want them to nerf and change things faster than what they're doing. Like, if I wake up tomorrow and Lightning Spear's cooked, fuck it. Lightning Spear's cooked. What can I do? You know? You just eat a bag and move on. Patch every day. They should be changing things every day. I agree. I don't know why they're so scared. Playing 3 minutes a month with his 17 kids has no time to level another build. He should go fucking hang with his kids then. Come back when it's done. The game is hard. You have to chase the economy. It makes sense to pick the best stuff. You don't have to chase the economy. Currency's easy. Play the game. It's unrealistic to patch every day. I agree with you. Yes, it's very unrealistic. I'm literally skipping along, happy or not knowing what I'm doing. That's fine. That's not a bad thing to do. Like, that's okay. Trade's pretty bad, though. Trade's fucking abysmal. Have you seen it firsthand? Oh, I have. Too many players chase divines, and it drives them up a wall. The whole idea of, like, the FOMO of, like, chasing divines is what burns people out. Right? It literally burns people out to the point where they just straight fucking quit. I don't know if an auction house would fix some of the problems, but I think it would be nice. But I don't know how many of the problems it would fix.
Hello there.
This league adding no major endgame. Reasonable. I love chasing it in PoE 1. It's a very interesting game in terms of like what to do in the end game. Lightning Spear currently is way worse than Tempest Flurry Stat Stacker. No. The only reason I'm playing is because Last Epoch. Oh yeah, Luna, you should look into Last Epoch. You might really like that game too. I gotta fucking pee. All right. Ugh. Herald explosions, but at your own command? What? One second. I just realized I missed my good friend's birthday. Info. Fuck. Notes. April 12th. Birthday. Is that Easter holiday? I will not be around Sunday. I'm sunning. I have my son for Easter. Oh, this guy's not gonna sell me this jewel! As someone who had Temporalis before, what is it like? Is it like the Holy Grail? Temporalis ruined the game. Yeah, Temporalis just ruins the game.
Hey,
Hold on. You stop watching every streamer that had Temporalis? Yeah, but I played different builds. I didn't just play fucking Temporalis. I played all kinds of random shit. Guess we buy Sacred Flame? We just POB'd Sacred Flame, and it's worse than what I'm doing. Hey, yo, Snoop, what up, Snoop? What up, homie? What it is, playa? You just have nothing to invest in? Oh, I got you. Look at that. That says bleed. Bleedable, baby. Hola, Spark enjoyers? Nah. We're gonna be Bleedbo enjoyers soon. I'm being converted to the bleed. How was your stream, homie? Chat, this is Snoobe. Chat, I know you guys know Snoobe. You guys linked me his last video 862 times. Snoobe, you're making people re-roll. I have so more people re-roll to Twisters in the last 24 hours than I can ever imagine. I think I saw a bleed Amazon that one shot. No, it was a blood mage. It was a blood mage that one shot Zeth 4. And I talked to him last night. It's a blood mage that one shot Zeth 4, and he's got weapon swaps and gear swaps to make it happen.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, thank you, what's up? Oh, thanks. Thanks for gifting a sub. Chat, don't forget to click on Snoopy's name and give him a follow or a prime, baby. But yeah, so this is the bleed guy, right? And I talked to this guy last night, and he's got this helmet on, right? And this offhand, and I asked him how he bosses, and he swaps to this focus for bossing, and he swaps to my helmet because it's more damage than anything else. And he had to record the video, he told me, twice, because the first time it took 2 bleeds to kill Zesh, and the second time it was 1. Down bad for gold. 10 million golds on respecs in the last few days. I wonder if people sell rotations for that unique map. You can get like 1 billion gold out of that unique map. I hit max res and started leeching after the video posted this morning. And this build is so much fun now that I'm not dying all the time. Hell yeah, dude. So many people ask me to like make it tankier, and like, I don't know, I wasn't having a huge problem, but then I realized that a lot of players were not playing it the way that I was playing it. So we found a lot of solutions. There's a way to make it immortal using like Hyri's Iron and stuff, but the problem with that is just like, it's so much currency. Save all my divines and gonna do some changes while people play Last Epoch. I'm gonna be swapping over and trying bleed Amazon very shortly, or bleed bow Amazon. I gotta double check the POB and put the jewels in that I have now and possibly save for greater jeweler's orbs. Nope. Please. I hate these wisps. The last night, like for 2 weeks minimum, then probably on SSF 1's PoE 2. I hope they just release an update to PoE 2 soon. Like something. Bleed's gotta be crazy. I watched Jay do it and it looks really good. I just don't know if I have to be Amazon. I mean, if I have to be Ranger. Because Jay's playing it off of the fact that you have so many frenzy charges and that you get double frenzy charges. Or double the effect of frenzy charges. Now that everybody's paying for it. How much DPS is your lightning spear giving? All of it? I have no idea. Enough to one-shot shit? Depends on if I barrage or not. Depends on if I have charges or not. Depends on if I have volt or not. A lot of factors that go into it. Check? Check what? The base DPS, but that doesn't tell me anything. This number's a lie. It doesn't factor in anything. $70K is high. I mean, I could push it to 200K with like 3 gear changes. Like, not hard. You're at 40. You shouldn't be basing it off of like that though. I'm new, but I'm still learning. A lot of the tooltip damage is just not accurate. It doesn't tell you, or it doesn't paint the full picture, which is like super unfortunate. What gear pieces? Well, do you like being glass cannon? That's the first question I have. I didn't know that. No, it's fine. Have you started messing around with POB? If you haven't started messing around with POB, you should like be messing around and like trying to learn a little bit of that. You can change your body armor out to give you 120 spirit. You can change your gloves out to triple flat gloves. You can change your rings out to triple flat rings. Boom, 200K DPS. All this shit gets hella complicated? Yes. But that's why we play. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe.
You there, local. Ready. This ought to stir things up.
Oh, look, another logbook, baby. Maybe we can get a points again. I'm waiting for it to be more complicated. I don't think it'll ever be more complicated than what it is right now. Build is broke, but there's no auto blink bomber, is there?
A place to put me
How can you believe that? Listen, I'm under the impression they want to keep this design for dum-dums. It's me. I would like to be dum-dum. With no damage gems? That's insane. What? Did you Sir, this build is nerfed. This is an 0.1 build. You can't do this anymore. This isn't a thing anymore. Your damage is like 30k on Lance. Give it time. It'll get better.
On with the work.
No idea how to get it higher? Better gear. Better weapon.
Hatred and as
More levels. 6 links. There's a lot of ways to get it better.
Hello there.
Now ventured, now gained.
This game actually hates me. Come on. Where's the boss, bro? The weapon's already set? Well, you have a 19% tangle tongue with 2 sockets? Or a 20% tangle tongue with 2 sockets? Merc needs some love? Didn't they just get a whole new ascendancy? I think 18 with 2 sockets. I need another fucking jewel, right? I need 4. Fuck. Tactician's dumb. Tactician's really strong. Currently playing around with Gemling, Cock Flicker, and 600% chance not to consume charges. It's hilarious. Well, I think we have everything we need to swap. I'm gonna probably wait though. We have 4 jewels, bow, chest, this. Well, we're not strength stacking, so it wouldn't be good. You'd have to like completely change the build to be strength stacking. Do it on stream so I can watch you die on repeat? Well, I'm gonna level first. No, I'm gonna cast on crit snipers, mark with 100% crit chance. I don't know if it's gonna work out either, so we're sure as shit gonna find out together. We're at 99.3% crit. What the fuck? We were just at 100. Did one of his fucking things give crit chance? Ignored, it doesn't matter. It matters to me. $91, $92, $93. Oh, I need 4 points. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Add crit to the configs? Nah. Drop the +2 charges unless you care about duration. I don't know how much you care about duration. You watched the rest of Solo Leveling? I read it. I haven't watched any of season 2. You're never gonna hit 7 charges in your map? Except 5% of the time? You don't know that. Maybe I will. Has a cooldown? Watch it. I read it. I read the whole series. I also just don't have access to Crunchyroll on the website that I was using it to watch it. Didn't have season 2. For the record, I fully expect this bleed bow thing to not work at all. In Singapore, it's on Netflix. Oh. Well then. So like the Abyss Idols, I warned you that might not be good. So that was a I warned you. I don't know what Windbreaker is. What is this Windbreaker you speak of? What's really cool is I'm going to set up a second weapon set like that fucking other guy does for just a bajillion damage on my snipe. I'm gonna copy the tech that the Blood Mage does, and I'm just literally gonna swap my shit around so that when I go fight a boss, I like snipe the shit out of it with like a billion fucking extra damage. I was comparing it to the perfect Skyrim Abyss Roadbox titles. Yes. He's going stance. I'm only at 200 things to get the helmet 30. I think the helmet can go to 30. Is Ghost Dance worth it if you want to be tankier? Just watch Arrow rage quit and open the last epoch. What did he? What? What is Arrow playing? That what? Got a dude who literally wants to fight everybody. Wild. I got one. Got one mirror. That was my first time ever getting a mirror. Yo, thank you for this up. That mob off the map. Three singles and one dupe. I dropped 0 locks. Following sarcasm 100% crit is a hell of a feeling. I will say the more I play PoE 2, the more I miss crafting and just being able to fix my problems via crafting and like essences and stuff. More fun than this league. See, I really like Huntress a lot. So it's like really hard for me to say that that one's better or more fun because I really like Huntress. It like, as somebody who played like a lot of Diablo 2 and played like exclusively like Amazon and like exclusively Assassin and Amazon, like, I don't know. It's just, you know. I like Huntress a lot. The end game's still missing heat. I think the tower changes are a step in the right direction. But I don't know if cleansed areas offer enough. It's not enough to drag you back. The only thing I'll say about the spear playstyle is I would fully expect it to not survive. So like one of the biggest reasons to play Path of Exile 2 right now is if you see something really cool that you want to try, you have to try it now. Because there's a really, really, really good chance that a lot of what you're seeing now just never survives. Yeah, we've learned this from last league, right? Especially spears. Yeah, there's no shot we're ever able to do what we're doing right now ever again. So if you want to do it and you want to experience it, it has to be now. Could also be the reason not play it. Oh, because it won't be around ever again. I played a lot of 0.1. Don't feel like hopping back in. Maybe I won't experience it, but I'm at peace with that. That's fine then. Then we break swords. The website does have it just under the season 1 tab. Oh, I'm dumb. MB3 said he put on Hyries and is immortal. He said he's unkillable now. He has Hyries on. I was gonna save for Hyries. The plan today was to save for Hyries, but I really kind of want to try Jay's build. You can scale this shit for fun. You scroll down, you'll see it. have to look tonight then. It's a good time to play Lich. Is Lich really that strong?
This'll do nicely.
Lich might be immortal. It's pretty much unkillable. Not as strong as what you're showcasing. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, but if you're unkillable, right? That's worth its weight in gold. Yes, I hate that change. You literally can't fight the boss. They didn't apply that to Expedition? Oh. No way. Lost all the other mobs? Yeah, I don't like that change at all. I think that change is really dumb. I don't understand the whole, like, mapping fiasco. Like, the whole, like, one attempt at a map thing, depending on the difficulty of the map. Like, the game feels so much better that you can, like, know you can die in a map. I don't know why they would take that away from players. For the whole sense of, like, XDD getting good. I feel like it just, like, the more that I play it, like, the more it just calls the player base in the long run, right? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Don't want to lose your map, don't juice it. Get good. Reasonable. That kills you from 4 screens away? Chris didn't implement his entire vision so we can have fun. Well, okay. So, is it still Chris? Like, were we ever really playing Chris's vision? Or were we secretly always playing what Jonathan wanted us to play? Maybe, like, is there a world where a lot of the changes were Jonathan's idea and Chris fought against it? Chris's vision is ruthless. Was Chris's vision ruthless? Or was it Jonathan's after a lot of what Jonathan said recently? Remember, there was a line of text, or there was a line that Jonathan said in a very recent interview where he's like, I have to be able to go home and play the game the way that it is to enjoy it, and I enjoy the game the way that it is. And the game the way that it is, people compare it to Ruthless. I think Ruthless is way worse. Way worse in terms of, like, drops and stuff, right? I think I actually like Ruthless a lot, but I'm starting to wonder if, like, a lot of the complexity and stuff, especially in, like, Path of Exile 1 and Ruthless, was more of a Jonathan thing. Not that that's a bad thing, right? Not that that's a bad thing at all, but it's just kind of interesting to see, like, yeah, so, like, maybe they did share a vision and maybe they did want this insanely hard game. Ruthless over time? I don't know, because if you keep Mark on the team, Mark seems to be very big on let's not do dumb shit. I do think the yin and yang of the way that the two of them work together is really nice. I really like the back and forth that Jonathan and Mark both provide to the game. But Kristen forced us in the Ruthless. He made it a game mode and it's optional. PS2 feels like trying to force how Jonathan wants you to play, not how the player base wants to play. Well, that's kind of like going to the point that I make. Like, were we ever playing like fully Chris's vision, or was it like a one-sided thing? Like, was to go with good cop, bad cop? Yeah, was one of them the hardcore Ruthless enjoyer, and the other one was just like, we can make this game mode, right? Because they said it was only one dev, right? One dev and a couple of people wanted to work on the whole Ruthless project. What if that was like, what if he was insinuating that it was Jonathan, right? And Jonathan was the reason that Ruthless like ended up existing, or like Jonathan pitched the idea, which is not, like I said, not a bad thing.
I'll not say no to that.
Different visions. I think you need different visions to come to a good middle ground. What's the bleed build? Bleed bow. Any point running logbooks after points. They feel bad for Lee. Only if you want to do the boss. Jonathan and Mark doing it together is healthier. Some idea clashes. I want them to do it together. I really like what they both bring to the table. Trading isn't the focus. I think it's only a matter of time until they cave on the trading thing. I definitely think it's only a matter of time. $10 just for a currency auction house. Logbooks sell pretty well. You can just sell the logbooks. I still have to open my logbooks, unfortunately. I still don't have all my boss points. I really love the lore. I didn't even know there was lore to this game. The only lawyer knows that the seer is nameless. Uh-oh. PvP lore is good, so I'm excited. Unfortunately, I hate the retcon that corrupt equals beyond. Feels like a weird change.
Let's hope fish now lies dormant.
Seems difficult for the ARPG experience when block and parries don't really work on big bosses. I loved parry until I got to Act 3. As soon as I got to Act 3, parry felt bad. So I just stood on burning off for 10 seconds before it ticked with Hyries. Yeah, Hyries is insane. Hyries probably also gets nerfed come next league. Chain dodging bosses for the harder stuff. Yes, Hyries is acrobatics without the downside. The end game where it passed, does Katash Gore but that have no names? Why are they part of the corruption? Yeah, I'm supposed to be scary and holy adversary that wants to consume everything, everybody. Not some fucking olive branch from the beast. You're telling me we should buy Hyries? I've been telling people that for days now. I thought acros you still get no acrobatics dodges everything. That's why it has such a huge downside. And that downside is mitigated if you just equip Hyries. You still need to scale like 1 billion evasion, right? But you don't have the downside, so it's really easy to get the like 80% chance to evade. Yeah, Hyries makes you pretty much immortal. That's the next step in this. Can you evade AoE explosions like DD? Hyries has acrobatics. Acrobatics says can evade all hits. Everything. All of it.
I'll take that.
Can evade all hits. Damaging elements that result from a hit will be calculated from their damage. Yes, everything. And then 2 things back to back and die. I have to re-gear for Hyries. K is the only non-brokey in this chat. There's a couple of you guys that aren't brokies. I would have bought Hyries today if I didn't buy all this other shit. You can even evade hits from your dad? Maybe. Oh! What? How did I get this? It's a level 81 area. Level 69, am I right? Oh, bye, bye. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Their cleanse area needs to be rolled plus 1 monsters to be 82. Well, the problem right now is the tier 16 map. That I don't have. That's the big problem right now. You're 40 of 40. It took you a minute to figure it out.
Hello there.
Let's see what shared place. That cleared him out.
Where's my logbook, bro? Sir, madam.
Time is not on our side.
None of these went 16. Okay. So this one, right? It's boss irradiated. No +1. How do I get it to get +1 on it? RNG? Like the map, it rolls on the map? That's fucking dumb. this one. So now this has to get, this one has to be irradiated. Irradiated? Oh my God, where the fuck is it? This is fucking terrible. You hit one? You had one? This isn't it. I can't do it on this. Bottom? Two below the tower? No. There's only 81. No. No, they can't. You can have them on corrupted zones. I found one earlier. Right there's one right there. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta re-find it though. Oh. You have to try it. It could be good. I haven't had the opportunity to play with Calamity. But there is a world.
Clean kill. All right.
Get the Gucci bag. The Gucci bag. Bro, what? Hello? Side question. With a friend wants to do duo, what are my choices and suggestions, please? Choices and suggestions for what to play, what to farm, the campaign, maps. Like, happy to help, but need a little bit more information to be able to give you some sort of answer. Suggestion for support in a duo class? Chad, do we have any suggestions for a duo? The new Merc is like an insane, yeah. The tactician? Usually I would say just copy whatever Empyrean and friends did, but they didn't play this league. I have no idea. I am not a support player or a duoer, so I really can't advise you on it. You might have to pioneer. No, we missed the boss! Gotta clear around it? Oh, that would have been smart. I'm stupid. You're right. This one. This has a boss on it. Look at my DMs. Is it even in range? It is. It's in range. That's what I just did on the last one. I missed. I'm putting 3 irradiated tabs, and it'll hit for sure.
Lightning strike twice.
Yeah, triple will hit it, no problem. I'm so slow. Oh my god, it's terrible. Fucking temp chains, homie, please. There are definitely still people playing Fuchsia League. Yeah, absolutely.
Hello there.
Let's see what gets loose.
Oh my god, dude, fuck.
Lightning strikes twice.
I get myself killed doing this. Oh my god, this is terrible.
A whirling ball.
We're almost there. We're so slow. I think row amount might have gotten me killed. Sims with Hyries. Were Sims even hard with this build? I feel like Sims were probably super easy. Well, maybe not. You probably just got like super fucking stunned to death all the time. May I ask how you did your Atlas tree? My Atlas tree fucking ass cheeks. Go try? Did you get slapped? This is how I have my Atlas tree right now. It's like really bad. half the sim points don't even work. As soon as he goes body block. Yeah, dude. Body block and stun lock, yeah.
Wherever that's erupted, I'll be there to stomp it out.
Go for shrines, it's good now.
It's quiet like.
Did I accidentally just run my 6 modded map? No. You think it's super easy? I mean, we could test one. Well, I would like to level first before I do anything. My luck, I'm gonna die. I mean, I imagine so. Fork and twofold? Oh, high raise is a big difference. Yeah, I imagine high raise just makes you just the most unkillable thing. High stock just now? Somebody just said to me, is Ghost Dance really a big defensive layer? It's great versus little hits, but bad against the big hit. And I really just responded with, have you seen what it did in this video? And then somebody said, I'm gonna put together this build for under 2 divs. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you could put this build together for under 2 divs, I would be fucking impressed. and it works. I would be shook out of my damn mind. My favorite comment is the guy that said, he's not taught us anything except get more currency. The answer is always get more currency. Like, yes, that is actually always the answer. Was you gonna let the trolls troll themselves? Have your videos been like this too, this league, Auntie? With everybody just being like off the fucking charts? I just watching a video. Can you please explain how you get ES regeneration when killing mobs? Hello. How I get ES regeneration when killing mobs? Do you okay, don't be mad at me when I ask this. Have you read the gear? Did you see this section of the video where I talk about how the gloves interact with the ring to interact with the skill tree? And if you did, which part of that was confusing so I know how to give you a more detailed answer of what you didn't understand? Well, no, he said he watched the video, and I just want to make sure he saw the part where I went into detail about the gloves and how they work. I thought it was the gems. At least we solved that one. Happy to help. See, chat, this is why you have to ask questions. We can't just assume. Maybe. If these miss, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, no. We don't assume and judge. We prejudge.
This were well made.
We don't do that either. This poor guy. If you have any more questions, Thon, and you're confused or you're lost, ask. We will be more than happy to help you. And alter some skills. So I use conductivity, increases your DPS by a lot. How does conductivity increase your DPS by a lot? I would love to know. Tell me more. We hit. I told you it doesn't work. I'm watching your stream and an ad pops up that says Rose Spark 2-in-1 Ed Med, and I instantly thought, oh, a Spark build, and I almost clicked on the damn thing. I don't know what the hell that means. What was it an ad for? Is she up there? Erectile dysfunction? That's so funny. I get it now. I'm really curious what the guy changed in conductivity did. Hyries plus Omen Scepter. I think if you go Hyries and you have to air quotes take a Scepter, you just end up losing like 1 billion damage, right? So you'd have to figure out a way to like compensate for the damage loss.
Alright, bounty.
I think it might still be like Hyries, Focus, Helmet, and then Grand Spectrums for Spirit. Or like an Against the Darkness for Spirit. Run the Aura. You can run the Aura for Lightning Pen and a damage reduction to Scepter. Maybe drop some damage notes for tankiness. Interesting. Would it be enough? You'd have to POB it. If you run with Hyries, like you drop things like if you run Hyries, you drop like Ghost Dance, right? Because you're just full evasion at this point. So you don't need Ghost Dance. You get to drop Mysticism. So that frees up what, 45 Spirit? You're not running these anymore playing Hyries because you're just full evasion. So I use weapon swap with chiming staff to increase spell damage and curse note to support conductivity is awesome. What are you fighting that you need that much pen for, or that much? Like which bosses and stuff are you doing? That's awesome. I'm happy that's working. Well, you're 2 days out from last epoch. Yeah, it sounds cool. Do you have your if you have your POB and you can link it in Twitch chat, that would be great. Or if you want to like post your POB in Discord, I'm sure there'd be people that'd be interested in seeing it. I'm not sure if Sigil of Power is working though. Because I think Kay tried Sigil of Power last night and said it wasn't doing anything. Last epoch tools. God, dude. I'm like fucking super focused because I don't want to lose this fucking match.
Enough in my pack already.
Using ingenuity with 3 slots and charms when I equip the charms I see 0/0, even though I have the fountain. Does your ingenuity make it so that you have increased charges needed. You need increased charges. Thank you for the link. Because if you need increased charges and your charms require 80 of 80, the increased charges is making them need more than they can use, so you can't use them. Yeah, you need either a charm with more max or reduced charges used. Give me my book. Well, if he has a belt with increased charges used, it's going to say 0-0, right? Where's my book? They are allocated already, though. It just didn't give it to me. I think the boss bugged. It didn't give me the second boss. I think it bugged because this is supposed to be the duo boss, and it only gave me one of them. The flask, all loot drops on all levels. What happened? I just did the thing to get the next set of boss nodes and it didn't give it to me. Yo, what up, hype? What up, homie? It wasn't. I just did it as an 82 zone with a tier 16 map, and it didn't give it to me. What up, Mr. Pseudo of the Hypes? What up, playa? All right, fuck it. Let's go this way and see if we can find one. You can allocate. Yeah, but I want, the problem is I want the Asmira Spirit, right? But I see what you're saying. Unallocate this, put this in this, and then...
Yes,
Adapt.
yes.
Oh no, I didn't mean to close this. Now I gotta find this fucking area again. Mr. Hype, how was your stream, buddy?
On with the work.
What's been going on, homie? I just need to make sure I have enough points now to respec back in case the bleed swap fails. Somebody give me headhunter money for it. Only common mob spawn? What are you trying to new instance of? Like, what are you trying to do? I guess is the better question, right? Trying to get some XP. You have to, I think you have to restart at checkpoint. Me just doing maps and breaches? Try hitting restart at checkpoint and see if that does it for you. Did we lose hype? Did hype die? Dude, what is this map layout? My God. I have to go all around the mulberry bush here.
I'll take that.
Alive here.
All right, chat. I need to AFK, man. I'll be right back. Saving sales? What does that mean? You messaged him? He's probably not gonna come now. Oh, he did. He's gonna be so confused. Fuck him. Oh, I got some of this, Jay. Use my AFA time as ad space. I mean, sometimes it's what you gotta do, man. I can't wait for Jay to look at my POV now and tell me it's fucking trash. YouTube viewer bought my crown of eyes. Amazing. Same amulet from Tujin? You're not the first person to say something insane like that. Where the fuck is this Rogue Exile? Step by step how to craft it. Fracture bow. Spam chaos orb. Fucking pray. Yup. I think Jay's looking at the POV I sent him, fucking just face palming really hard. I fucking imagine Jay's looking at my POV for the Amazon Huntress and going, what the fuck is this dog shit? He knocked himself out. That's why he responsive. I don't think it's all that bad. I might actually take the skill speed node instead for the rare fucking weakness. Yeah, there might be a world where that's probably the play. I did fit Wind Dancer. You told me how?
Hey.
Jewels and Anoint? I bought a bunch of jewels. Look! It's irradiated and monster level already. My chat is hot. Well, now I need a tier 16 map. Start slamming 15s then? Oh, as soon as I get through this map. Chet's fucking losing it, dude. Will it work? Yeah! Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna DM it to you right now. Hold on, wait. Jay thinks I'm crazy. that tech works? Fucking genius. Best of both worlds. Say less. What shit? You play Jay's bleed build, and then for single target, you just rake the boss, right? Then you don't have to rely on like snipe and hitting snipes and all that shit, right? You just cast rake.
Now for the reward.
If this shit works, 100% best build. Nope, 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 nope. Almost died there. Yeah, I think you can get the best of both worlds. I need to literally level so I can make this swap and try it. Oh, I fucking killed the mob again. I can't win right now. Dude, the pathing on these spirits is so cocked. You made a video? Hello? Hello? How am I? I'm good. How are you? Dude, where is this spirit going? There's a rare right there. Where are you going?
Lightning strike twice.
We don't have enough crit. As in the ranger doesn't have enough crit? figure out if I actually finished the ring or not. I don't know what you're talking about. What ring? Would the ranger not have enough crit even with Tangle Tongue on? Well, you would get to change nodes, right? Because you would lose all of the quiver nodes and everything, right? So you would have access to like infinite more nodes. Just kill her right before the vest for a bunch of magic. Yeah. This one is already cracked, but Int would be best in slot, I would say. How do you get Int on it?
Yes.
And you dare don't.
Whittling spam it?
What is it?
Stacking frenzies? You get frenzy charges and then you stormlance and insta kill everything. Good evening. Hello. Oh, this boss sucks. I think Dreadnought area especially is bugged. Maybe. Stacked Frenzy with Lightning Spear? I mean, you only need to attack one time to get Frenzy charges. You attack one time because you cast on, you Sniper's Mark, attack one time, have a Frenzy charge, cast Stormlance, and then Stormlance plus cast on crit equals infinite charges. Be hard. It'll be hard for a week or two sticking to PoE 2 lane. I'm very excited about it. I'm probably gonna work on my build for Last Epoch later or tomorrow. There's a lot I still want to do with this, but I'm really excited for Last Epoch. Last Epoch's gonna do one of two things. It's either gonna be the nuts and it's gonna be insane, or the end game is gonna be like, this is fun for like a week or two. I have high hopes that it's going to be the nuts and be cracked out of its mind from everything that I've heard from like NDA testers. But I don't know if NDA testers are out of their mind or not. Dancing Mirage? I don't know what that is.
I'll take.
Video took you 5 minutes to make. How are you manually casting Sniper's Mark on a boss? I manually cast, I press the button Sniper's Mark. I have 2 Sniper's Mark setups. I have Sniper's Mark inside of cast on crit, and then Sniper's Mark as a jewel. You can have 2 Sniper's Marks. Give me some love. I didn't even see if you sent me. You haven't sent me anything, Kay. So you walk in, you cast Sniper's Mark goes on the boss, you hit the boss, and then it dies. You added a link. Is there music? Please don't tell me there's music. I really don't want to have to deal with the MCA copyright shit. There's literally gonna be music. I literally can't play it on stream. I know what the music's going to be too. Bro's hilarious. I like how it just flashes to my video being the guy, the fucking sweat lord guy. What the fuck is this belt?
This were well made.
It's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was
This here
funny
tells
as
the
fuck.
story.
Definitely worth watching that. That's funny as shit. Sniper's mark. Frenzy charge. Infinite charges. There's my book. Holy.
I always win in the end.
Pause the tear laughing. Oh, this ring is insane. I wonder if I can use this. I gotta see if I can use that. Farm views on Reddit? Why do my tabs keep closing? What is going on right now?
Speak.
Doing that in order to run ghost dance or just the best rotation works? What do you mean?
Welcome. This is quietly disturbed.
We get tunas or is it just you? Just you for now.
Now then,
Where's my boss? Hey, what up? What it is, homie? Turning cock off of bosses with the extra sniper's mark? No, no, what? No, you just leave it on. Why would you turn it off? The only reason you do the first sniper's mark is just to start the chain faster. You can only get 55% with a corrupted tangle. Is Amazon literally just that powerful at the end of the day when it comes to like crit? I guess you can leave all the charges on Spiral Volley too, right? Hanging up points 9 and 10. You have to complete the quest to kill. What's his nuts? Fishing content and help? Yeah, dude. Looking forward to updating mine from your info today. It feels like a glass can right now, but I stopped running rituals at all. I've made the changes that the changes I have in today's video are what I have, and I'm 93% into 92. Just to kind of like give you an idea of where we're at with it, right? I don't know how this fucking works. Oh, this is 113 is level 90. Yeah, so we crit cap like this. Can you DM it to me, please? Chat, does anybody have the Huntress quarterstaff build that they're able to provide? This is 9826. Is that level 90? Level 93? That's what we're going to be. We're going to be level 93. Oh, that's not Huntress. Yeah. The more I dick around with this, the more that I'm like getting excited that this might actually work. Oh, wait a minute. You don't even need to do this. Nope, that's wrong. First, stuck in Act 2. One, because he didn't know the steps that were in a caravan after beating him. And two, he killed him like 3. Oh no, dude. Dude, we take the best of both worlds, right? We play Jay's bow build, and we take that Blood Mage's rake tech, and we just insta-kill everything. The thing that's not going to work is I'm not going to have perfect Jeweler's Orbs to, like, make it happen. I don't know if I'm stupid or not, but I'm trying to play the build. I made all the qualities for 20. I have 190 spirit and can't play with cast on crit and wind dance together. It's not enough spirit. What other spirit gems are you trying to run? Same ones that you have on the planner. Which variant of the planner? This way I can like open up the planner and look. The planners all have names on them. Which one are you on? The all content one. The one that was updated on 412? Yes. Okay. Give me 1 sec and I'll look. Hello. The 190 should work. Okay, hold on. The 190 should be fine. I think you need specifically the one that says curse. Oh my God! Ask the game and you shall receive!
I'll not say no to that.
Mysticism precision required too much. I have to look. I really want to finish this map and what I'm doing first before I get sidetracked, and I'll happily look. Oh, the corrupted wall's all the way down there. That's the second one today. Yeah, just give me 2 minutes, man, and I'll happily take a look. I would say take out clarity. Clarity doesn't do anything. Like, I'm literally gonna go in there and just like take out fucking clarity. I have Herald, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and only 72 spirit left. You're 28 short. And how much total spirit do you have? The music's the music in the game. You're exactly 190. You're 196. Okay. So cast on crit puts me at 150. Combat Frenzy puts me at 105. Herald and Wind Dancer puts me at 35 left. $240. Minus 35. It's 205. Yeah, you're gonna have to take mysticism off. What does the guide say? Yeah, I guess this part was a confusing part. The more spirit you have, the more damage you do. Well, you don't need 205 because you don't need mysticism. The math is off. Math's not off. You don't need it. It's extra. But I'll make a note. But you don't. Clarity also doesn't do anything. In the video I said I put clarity on because it was just extra. And I know in the video I said I put mysticism in because I had extra spirit. I know I said that. Mysticism is bait? How dare you? Mysticism is only good if you can maintain full energy shields. So in this world, it's not good. Even with mysticism off, you're still off. How are you still off? I just took mysticism off. I'm 190. 210 is what I'm counting. It's look. I literally have precision, wind dancer, pin, herald of thunder, electrocute, neural over, innervate, combat frenzy with nothing in it, cast on crit with the works. There's literally precision right here. That's 190. You don't need. You can take off clarity. Mysticism is only good if you maintain your energy shield, and I said that in the video. Yes, you would need an extra 15 spirit to run mysticism. You need 190 for the base. Don't understand it works differently for me. It shouldn't work differently for you. You probably don't have quality on cast on crit. You probably don't have quality on cast on crit. Double check it. I know in the beginning you said you did. I know in the beginning that was the first. I qualityed all my gems. Just double check it really quick. I have 20%. Then you're adding something in somewhere. Because I have cast on crit, sniper's mark, energy retention, impetus, and profusion. Which in the thing, it said I had, yeah, the same thing. But it still costs 100. It doesn't. It does not still cost. It says 100 on it. It says 100 on it, but it costs 90. The tooltip doesn't update. Turn off every... Show me your cast on crit. I just did. It's literally... It says 100 because it's bugged and the tooltip doesn't update. It's 90. It's literally in front of you. It's 90. 10% of 100 is 90. Just because it says 100 doesn't mean anything. Try turning them on. It's literally using 90. I'm not going aggro. Due to some confusion, please note that in order to run clarity, which you don't need. It was removed from the list of gems. And mysticism, which is only good if you have full leech. And I put in, because I had extra spirit, you will need more spirit. Note, you do not need these. I know I mentioned it in the video, and it might have been overlooked. How did you sort it? What did you do? Did you just try turning them on? You barrage before all cast? Nope, I just barrage whenever I feel like it. Whenever I remember. And that's another thing in the video that I mentioned. You can barrage when you want to. You don't need barrage. Barrage is just like a for fun thing. I removed the spell, put it in my stash, and back, and it worked. That's fucking weird. No, there's a chance that it didn't. There's a chance that that's what happened. This game is very buggy. It got stuck to the 100 cost. There's a real world where that happened, chat. Yep, there is a world where that indeed happened. When's last epoch? Thursday. It's not impossible. No, it's definitely not impossible. This game is buggy as fuck. Like, it's not impossible. There has definitely been weirder shit that's happened. Thank you for your help. I'm glad we were able to solve it. I apologize for the confusion. I really like the build. You should probably work towards upgrading it to the variant that was released today with these gloves instead of Leopold's and just getting more spirit everywhere, because it makes it a lot tankier. And like you can see, I'm pushing into 93 right now. Yeah, no, I've heard of that happening to people. It's very rare. It's rare, but it has happened. I had to edit an older variant of the MOBA, which is fine. Because I could see if he had confusions, other people had confusions, right? You cleared Savannah tier 15 with 500 ping? Nice. Just wait till you find out what Hyri's is doing for the fucking build. We're gonna level, yeah, we're gonna level and swap to Jay's build. It might not work though. I might need another perfect jeweler's orb or two. I'll give you. I can't use your Hyries because it'll cook all my spirit. You do. You can. It's just comfier with it on. If I put Hyries on, I'd want to rebuild the whole build. You definitely swap to the variant today because it's infinitely better. It's infinitely better in terms of survivability and like progressing through content. The one that you're playing is infinitely stronger in terms of like clearing bosses. But you can still clear bosses. I released the video today with the updates because too many people like you were having problems. So a bunch of people were like, hey man, help. Release all of it? Just wait. Soon we're going to be bleed bow with spear support to kill bosses. It's going to be stupid. With 3 div spear, crown of eyes on the focus on rain. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's dumb. And you don't have to worry about perfect frames, right? Like perfect cast. Is Jay gonna do it? Is Jay gonna try it? Or is he waiting for me to do it?
Worthy foe.
Tangle's not the play. Probably not the play for Ranger. I need another 6-link though, because I need to be able to 6-link my spiral volley. I think that's gonna be the last thing stopping me from swapping, is having a 6-link spiral volley. Which filter are you using? Mine. I just edited one. You can type !point filter if you want to follow it. I don't recommend following it. I recommend making your own. I have no idea what Fubgun's doing. He's like playing a ranger now or some shit. I have no idea what he's doing. I don't keep up. You have the POB with high raise? Yeah, equip high raise. You act like I'm kidding. It's literally like equip high raise. You don't even need leech anymore when you play high raise. You just get like evasion gloves. Yeah, high raise is infinitely busted. And the worst part about high raise is the base as a base isn't even in the game, so you can't even like try to chance it. Does anybody even know what I'm doing? I have no clue what I'm even doing, dude. Spirit. You just have to, you don't run Ghost Dance anymore. Take off Ghost Dance, take off Mysticism. You don't need it. That frees up 45. So you're back down to the 190. Don't have that on. Do you have a helmet with Spirit? You get a helmet with Spirit and an amulet with Spirit. And then you can get like a Grand Spectrum with Spirit.
Nicely. Wherever there's rapid, I'll be there to stop it out.
Just the amulet in the chest. Holy, it works. You do need evasion. Still need evasion. I need another one of these. You're probably fine on like 75%.
Lightning strikes twice.
Did I pick my LE build yet? Puncture into Heartstopper. Equip gear, figure it out tomorrow. Heartstopper Bowtech? I mean, it's Guided Arrow. It's Guided Arrow from Diablo 2. Feel like every PoE player is doing that? Yeah, because it's busted. Reading the nodes on it, the shit's fucking cracked. Also, playing Puncture is like the easiest leveling setup, right? Yo. Is the leveling different than just like click Puncture, Mr. Bearded? You're gonna delay your streaming at least a week out? Why? I don't give a appeal of playing the same thing as everybody else. Yeah, so here's the difference. I don't give a fuck what anybody else does. Yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing Hammerden. Hammerden, I messaged the devs about Hammerden. There's a node for Hammerden, and I messaged the devs, and I was like, this is giga busted. And they're like, nah, we tested it. And I was like, who tested it? And they were like, oh, NDA testers tested it. And I was like, were your NDA guys PoE players? And they were like, no, they were major content creators. And I was like, but were they PoE content creators? And they were like, they were good enough. And I was like, Gazzy's a minion guy. Gazzy's smart, but he a minion guy. And then we had a good chuckle. So I was like, yeah, so this is broken. And he's like, no, it's not. I was like, we'll break it, don't worry. I was like, we'll break it, it's fine. Still think it's Falconer? Oh, you can swap ascendancies now, right? Leave my Hammerden alone. I forgot you can swap ascendancies. Then wasn't the bird nerfed though? I think the bird was nerfed, wasn't it? Now it's juicy. See how my stream numbers go up? It's probably really smart. Oh, I leveled. Thank God I leveled. Well, we lost that map. How much gold do I have?
This were well made.
Do we try it, chat? Is it time? How many casuals? A lot of them. I think a lot of people will move over. One of two things is going to happen. Last Epoch is going to have the nut endgame, and it's going to feel fucking amazing, and you're going to want to play the shit out of it for a long time. That's one. Two, Last Epoch is going to feel really good, and you're going to want to play it for like a week. That's two. Or Last Epoch is going to be like the perfect weekend game. I hope it's more than the perfect weekend game. I have high hopes. I've talked to a couple of people who have NDA'd it, and they all say it's amazing. Why not both? What do you mean, why not both? Yeah, and the current iteration of Last Epoch, it's definitely a very big, like, play it for a little bit. Are we swapping now? Yeah, why not? What else are we gonna do? Not like we have a life. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're 14 kids, 18 grandmas, one wife, an adult, and your sister Becky. They need to understand it's time for video games. Do I have enough gold to do this? Okay. All right. What a pain in the ass this is. I'm gonna run out of gold. I was not prepared. Is this everything? Did I do this right? Here, this, down here. This is weapon set 1. This, over here, this. I do have 3 more points on weapon set 1, which is really awkward, which I'm trying to figure out where those go. Are we swapping to bleed bow?
What do I think me approach?
What is it?
What do I think me approach?
Loving the life leech build? Hell yeah, dude. There are 0 crowns on the market with spirit. That's fucking shit.
Hello there.
I'm playing your build. I was playing what Jay was doing.
Your mana's gone.
I don't know where to put the passive points yet. It's going to be a POB question. I don't know what I did wrong. So I need to reload the character into path of building. But I needed to have the skill on first so that I can load it in. The mana cost is insane. It'll be fine. You just get a mana on kill jewel. It'll be literally A-okay. I'm not even worried about it. Can you show your current bow? Not right this second. Favorite fruit? Ooh, plums. I don't know if that's a fruit though. You tried it, you hated it? Why didn't you like it? What was wrong with it? Everything dies. Okay, I can't really try it here. Takes forever. Tell me I'm crashing. Oh my god, it loaded. Did Jay drop the Herald of Blood? Why did he drop the Herald of Blood? What? Why? You going bows? We're just kind of messing around for a little bit. Fire explosion enough clear on my spiral. Man, changed up this whole tree. Oh, let's put a Herald of Blood on. I need 97 strength.
Yes.
How much do I need for
Time
rage?
to change me
Oh
ways.
no. What did I just fuck up?
Go on.
What do you think me approach?
What would you play? I don't know. I haven't really gotten that far yet. $73? Is this any good? I have no idea about quivers. It looks really good. It's probably really good. I would assume it's really, really, really good. path building. Yeah, I don't know what I would reroll to. I haven't really gotten that far yet. Why can't I see Rake? Oh, this is a spirit gem. I think I have everything on except Rake. So I guess we could try it and see what happens. It's probably going to fail. My guess is. Maidens and Wizards help a lot, especially if they're full crit. Using it with lightning, but I still die? Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're making progress. We just jump into a 15 and just see what happens? Oh, thanks for this up, man. Fuck it. Some weird bug with bleed. Chat, I fully expect to die a whole lot. I expect none of this to work. When it doesn't work, don't Ella giggle me. We know it's not going to work. We're testing. Is the mark not going off? Is shit just dying too fast for it to get marked? You got one charge? Yeah, I did. I only got one. It's going off, but I don't know, like, where is the mark going? That's the question. Where's the mark? The armor break chain? It probably is. Crazy. Okay, so then we definitely don't need all of this crit on weapon set 1, and we can use it all on weapon set 2. How does he do the armor break stuff? Oh, are there no passive tree changes? Wait, so you might not even need this whole cast on setup then. Like at all. Which lets us change this body armor out. To high resire?
Speak.
Adapt or die.
Polisher. Splinter. Break endurance. Well, we make changes as we need to. We have a little bit of gold to mess around with it, so I'm not too worried. Well, there's charges. My God, it actually, yep, Jay's right. Way more, I mean, it's just way more damage this way. Because it creates an endurance charge, and you convert the endurance charge to a frenzy charge.
I'll take that.
What's Herald of Lightning for? It's not, it's infused weapon. This is fucking wildly strong. Give me my bow back. I'm re-rolling. This is fucking stupid. All right, since you're in both chats, you got to tell Jay that the cast on setup didn't work and the armor explosion tech is the way to go. At least for non-bosses. My chat's telling me. Perfect. Put on the Tailwind helmet. So now I'm really confused. Where's Blood Hunt? Oh, I'm missing Dex now. No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it at all. Need 191 Dex like this.
If it
We still need int for the boots and the helmet.
first you don't succeed.
That's a fucking problem. Rake also needs 191. Uh-oh. Dex ring with an ingenuity would work. Stat runes? No, it's never gonna be stat runes. Show the rings?
Rake dashes to a target.
Sneeze 178.
Speak.
Maybe we just drop the fucking Herald altogether.
A new day.
What is it?
Want to test if those work? No. Thank you, though. The ingenuity would probably work, but
What a rethink the approach.
does this work? We just can't use this anymore. which is fine. Needs to be 191. Okay, so hold on. I don't need spirit. We're gonna drop spirit. I don't understand. Why can't I put this on? There it goes. 178? Oh, it's 178, motherfucker.
What is it?
Time to change my ways.
We have so much free spirit now. So we can just put on like a giga chest now because we don't need spirit. Hi. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Hold on. The bleed? No, I need to wear these gloves. I'm gonna need strength. I need 10 strength somehow. %20 damage taken recoup his life, insane. Jewels? Yep. I hate to say this, it might be attribute runes. Yeah, that's what I did. Prep for 2 sockets? I don't know. I really don't want to have to use those, but I mean, what choice do I have? No, I need a ring that covers. I mean, it might. It might. And then we just have way too much spirit. So we can drop the spirit on our necklace. We can drop the spirit on our body armor, which is insane. Which I guess we probably don't want to for this. Oh no, why the fuck's all these off now? Get Astramentus? Nah. I mean, it is a solution, but I don't know if it's the solution. I need, like, a really low-level spirit gem. This works. How low? How low can you go? All right. Why don't you use inhibitor and barrage? I mean, you can if you want. I was using it on the one skill so I didn't eat the charges like an asshole. You're gonna get your Atlas points? I need a map boss now. No, I'm gonna dick around with what I have on right now. Because I would have to change shit. Well, I guess I could just take off Blink and it would be fucking fine. And I need the 6th slot here, which is annoying. All right, let's grab a map. Let's grab a real map. And let's go try to kill a map boss. Here we go. Well, let's give it a real shot. Is the rake not working? Also, I'm not getting any flash charges, which is so awkward. Oh, I'm not getting any. I'm not going to get any flash charge in the snap. Unfucking believable. Cannibalism? We probably could. I don't have the strength. I don't have the strength. I can't do it. What anoint? Storm charged. I don't know what covalence is.
Need a moment.
Make viewers understand? Make them understand. No. Make them understand what? The recom guide on Reddit? No, I didn't even know there's a recom guide. This is infinite better clear, by the way, than lightning spear. Dude, this fucking clear is stupid. When you have charges, this is like infinitely better than lightning spear.
Ought to come in handy.
Did I miss? Is it not bleeding? Oh no. But my boss damage, it's just, I don't know why it's literally not in putting bleed on. I'm pressing fucking blood hunt. Did it not crit? It's undead, it can't bleed. Could you fucking imagine? Okay, we have to be missing something. Trees don't bleed, ZDPS? It's true. Nice Quinn build? Thanks, man. Plunge into that bitch. It's not lunging into him. My guess is I have something wrong on my passive tree when I swap to the weapon set. Lifeline, call a friend. Jay does it with snipe. I'm trying to do it with rake. But maybe it just doesn't work with rake. Maybe at the end of the day, it's just snipe. And maybe I don't understand what the blood mage guy is doing and how it works on his. Because we copied everything he did. The only thing that we don't have is like this. I don't think I can TP to town inside of a boss fight. No, I'm stuck. I have to kill it. Send me his. I'll take a look. What are the links on Rake? The same links this guy has. Yeah, see, something's wrong. What does the quality on Rake do? Damn, I don't know. It could be the quality on Rake, but I don't think that's enough damage. What did I miss? Oh, we're just dicking around with the bleed build. I mean, it's going to eventually die. Did you even hit it? I have to have hit it with the rake. Yeah, see, everything else is dying. I don't think there's any map mods that would stop it from working. The only thing I can think of is that the rake isn't 100% chance to crit or 100% chance to bleed, and that might be doing it. Like, there's a world where that's it. I doubt it's the 135% more life. Does it have ailment threshold? Does ailment threshold stop bleed? The damaging ailment? Does this map have it? Yes. I still think it should still be doing more damage than what it's doing at the end of the day, right? Like, there's still something obviously extremely wrong. Yeah, no, he's bleeding. There's something else wrong. It's not that. You're not doing. He's bleeding though. Like he's actively bleeding. Just don't need it. They take it off. I mean, why not? You're not using it.
No mana.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, I'm under the impression that he's bleeding and the damage is still bad. Is this what Jonathan Haunted? Holy shit. Well, good news. We're tanky. Is this the pinnacle boss? It was. Just testing defenses. Calm down. Yeah, see?
Yes.
We're gonna do another map. Hold on, Paul. All right, we should notice a big difference. I hope. Is this the same fucking boss? What are the mods? Not Ellie weakness or whatever it's called. My rake also isn't doing anything. Weird. Very weird. I don't understand how the blood mage guy has it to work then. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, we didn't change anything. We copied it exactly. The only thing that makes sense is that Blood Mage is doing something strange. Right? Like, that's the only thing. Like, it has to be something to do with the Ascendancy. You're not on Blood Mage? No. Yeah, see, Rake's just not doing anything. Use Blood Hunt. How the fuck did Blood Hunt do something?
Need a moment.
See, it's just not doing anything. Like, Spiral Volley's doing way more damage. Blood Hunt, like, did 1 billion fucking damage. I don't know from what. But it's like, you're missing magnitude. No, I know that Dark Red's blood loss. No, I know that. Something being converted? Maybe. Maybe just a hit on Blood Mage because of the crit multi from the health nodes are just so impactful. You take fast acting toxins. I didn't change anything compared to what the Blood Mage guy was doing, so I don't know. In theory, it should all still work the same. In theory.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's not. Did you curse the boss? No. Could that be the missing component? The missing curse? Curse makes it aggravated. Only on Blood Mage though. Is that the difference? Is that the big difference though?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
With incision support?
Don't lose focus.
Might be the Infernal Cry plus the Rage Stacks. Ooh. Source for aggravated? I don't have a source for aggravating bleeding. Could the Infernal Cry be adding that much?
Need more time.
Does 4 crit not count? I have no idea. Show the Blood Mage video again. He goes in, he generates rage with this, and then he curses it, and then he rakes it, and it dies. Oh, well, he Infernal Cries, too. But he also has shock, right? So he shocks it, he chills it. You're doing something wrong? What do you mean? Do you not have energy shield? The energy shield, I got the 93 playing it with energy shield leech. If life leech is working better, then you should play life leech. Does Rake just 100% bleed? On all enemies struck. Inflicts bleeding on hit. So Rake just always bleeds.
Back to basics.
Whole possession now lies dormant.
All right, let's go find another map boss and try again. Infernal Cry setup's pretty big. Raid Stacks adds a lot of fish, and Aggravated adds 100% bleed damage. All right, let's do it then. Let's set it up. Take this off. Move this down. Move this down. Move this down. Move this down. Probably actually don't even need Barrage. Well, we're just trying something. It doesn't life leech first, it's just converted. It doesn't life leech at all, it's just converted. Disengage, shockingly for shock ground and overcharge. Is that what he did? Did I miss that? He didn't disengage. He does? When? After the rake? No, the rake is shocking. This is the rake. He rolls. He rolls again. And then he disengages. $15,000 lightning? My rake says it's doing 0 damage. Just lightning? Where's all that lightning coming from? It's not from the one ring. His rings? It's only one ring. But my ring has the same amount of lightning damage his ring has. Mine has more. He does. He has 125 charges. He may have very high strength by applying lead. He doesn't have stomping ground on. 75% is extra. God. That the rings are important? I don't need to kill pinnacle bosses. I need to kill a regular boss, right? I got him to reply last night, too. It's a different one. It's, dude, I bet you it's fucking Deadeye. I mean, I bet you any amount of money, it's literally just click Blood Mage. It's probably like... I would bet money Blood Mage just puts it over the top. All right, well, if that's the case, we go level a Blood Mage. Farm up some gold, level a Blood Mage. Yeah, it doesn't work. Check my DMs. I saw. It's literally a Blood Mage diff. Is he DPS? I I know. Amazing, isn't it? I'll check it. It's one node. DPS? It's literally the one node. I know. The second line? Yeah, the elemental damage is converted to bleeding. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Snipe it is. It's the curse. It's the magnitude from the curse. You'll blast me through Act 1? No, I have to. I can't play it. I don't have gear. I don't have life gear. I can't play it. Why play Blood Mage? Because I want to one-tap things with Rake. You already realize it's Lightning Strike? Play more Lightning Strike? But I want to one-tap things with Rake. Tell him, chat. We want to one-tap things with Rake. Would you like your body armor back? Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Let me sell that bow? Yeah, come and get it. No, I'm not gonna need it. SCD time for Blood Mage? You just gotta get to Tangle Tongue. I mean... Don't be a loser. Too fucking bad. I told you to take your chest. It's right here. Come get it. I just told you. You're a J viewer now? Hey, man, I get it. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the plan, 100%. What up, bike? I will say Spiral Volley is insane. Make Spiral Volley work. I'm gonna 100%. I 100% am telling you that I'm going to play Spiral Volley with Rake. I'm literally going to do the exact same thing and get a real bow. 100% going to do the exact same thing. I'm not going to play Lightning Strike. I'm going to get a bow. Fully prepared. How goes the PoE grind? It's good. I still enjoy it. Imagine Charles now to be a troll, but I'll tell you, at this stage of the league where we're at right now, there ain't fuck all else to do. There's just nothing else. Like, that's just the thing, right? There's just like nothing else to do, right? Minus 1 day and 18 hours? For what? Decent standard build with Tembralas that won't cost me a house to make. Couldn't figure it out. I made a revamped auto bomber, but it's honestly not as good, so I'm just kind of chilling. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Everything that was good is like dead, right? So like, it just feels like blah. Oh no, I don't even. Did I save? I'm like, do I have my Huntress fucking POB?
Speak.
Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. What up, bro? Oh my god, we're almost out of gold! Oh shit! Soft lock? Could you fucking imagine, dude? I still have 9 points I haven't put in. Shit. I don't know where this point goes. Okay, hold on. This. 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 Up here, this, all that. This, all of this. Where the fuck? Oh, well, I leveled since making this, right? Yeah, so goes here. I forgot I leveled. Can I see that video you were looking at? Sir. You have 1 point in a weapon set. Oh my god. Where?
What is it?
Please, sir. You gonna send me a club of high raise? It's stupid. I believe it. Okay, watch this shit 1 sec. Great, now I need to farm up like another 20 fucking divs. All we can hear is me. Great. I leveled. That's so stupid. Hyries is dumb. I have a question. I may indeed have an answer. Came here from that new YouTube video. Sure, what's up, man? The glove has life leech, but it doesn't have inherent life leech on it. You're required to have actual life leech and rings. Yes. I believe I had mentioned that in the video, that the gloves only work with the ring. I believe I mentioned that. Oh, I gotta take these off now. No. It's okay. It's all good. It's better to ask than to yeah, no, 100% better to ask. Saw just doesn't work. Yeah, you need life leech on something for it to work. Didn't they change the attempts for citadels? Depends on how many
I'll try not
mods
to
you
pick
have on
up
the
a
map.
second time.
You know, I would rather you ask than be totally fucking confused. I'm rage quitting for today. What happened? Did you do a 6 modded map? Can I show your rings real quick? Using a rare spear for now with 550 attack. I might try to get life leech on a weapon for now. I mean, that's fine. That works. Nothing's changed? Nope, nothing's changed since this morning. Oh, and the only thing that changes, we tried to play a bleed variant. Spiral Volley's fucking insane. I think Spiral Volley's probably only good on Ranger, though. One sec. What is Spiral Volley? Spiral Volley is a ranger skill that spins all around and shoots the whole screen. It was pretty insane. All right, I'm off. Good night. See you when you wake up, bro. I might still be up. I think regardless of the fact if it worked or not, I think that was still a little fun experiment, you know? Trying something a little bit different, putting on new gear, seeing how something works. I think that was awesome. I'm glad we know the Spiral Volley stuff works. You somehow lost 8%. What? How? This is where you tell me that's what I'm trying to figure out, idiot. And I say, good point, good point.
This'll do nicely.
That's my mom says when she throws a sliver at head for missing homework. Dude, I think we learned a lot. I think that was a very informative, like little session of like understanding Blood Mage on infinite levels. Chat, what's the leveling text? Stomping Ground plus Rake? And what else? What progression do you see for this build? We're probably going to save for a High Raise Ire eventually and put High Raise Ire on. How did I get 240 spirit? Helm. Chest. Amulet. It's broken your build? Uh-oh. Does anything else go on the Rake? To help with the leveling process? On the planet, you still have Crown of Eyes. Correct, I still have Crown of Eyes. This doesn't update. This doesn't show the corruption on the helmet. This right here doesn't show the corruption on the helmet. But when you take this and you load it into Path of Building, it shows the corruption on the helmet. This is one of those things again where I like went over it in the video. What level is this fucking person? 6. Rake. An 18% tangle? They're not paying attention. Rake plus stomping grounds plus a ton of strength attributes equals you kill everything. Oh my god, I'm still here. I didn't have a lower level one than 5. Chat, does anybody have like a level 2 fucking gem? I bet I do. I need like, I guess level 1 or 2? To see if I can give this person rake so they can level and don't want to blow their fucking brains out? You have a level 4? If you cut the level 4, what's the level of the rake? Don't cut it, just look. You have a level 2? Does rake cut to lower than level 7? Lowest is 3. Okay, does anybody have a 3? Yeah, can I get the 3? If you don't mind. 3 is minimum.
Rake dashes to
Fucking the lag to go to clear fell and cam. It fucking sucks. It's so bad. Thank you for the level 3. I owe you. You're good? I'll make it up to you in fucking last epoch.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
Can't even buy 11 a divine? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, you're on your own for a bit. Godspeed, Kakarot. Trying to buy a Tangle to Divine? Why? You follow? What up, man? Got nothing else to do? Gamble for Astramentus. Thanks for the follow. 18.5 to be crit cap. Misery. You definitely want it with 2 sockets, though. Like, the damage is, like, you get so much benefit out of having the second socket. So, like, if you were going to do anything, just try to buy it with 2 sockets and hope you don't get fucking scammed. Bleed build good this league? Yeah, there's a couple people doing bleed. There's a guy in Twitch called, there's a guy in YouTube and Twitch called JTX that's playing it. JAYTX, and he's playing it on a Deadeye, and it looks fantastic. I just tried to replicate it on a Huntress, and it didn't work as well. You're gonna corrupt your own? The balls on this guy. Trade controller? No, there's a couple people in here that play on controller, though. They're pretty successful with it. Not sure if it's the guy who's person who wrote this in the notes, but the gear is basically the same for the lower level there. And notes where the gems might be useful if you go blood main. Thank you, sir. Five div for a 2 socket? That guy's scamming. They're a lot more than that, unless they've come down. They might have come down. His Reddit guy? He wrote a Reddit guide? Oh my god, he did. This is the cheapest 18 crown I thought. You're literally better off just buying that versus trying to get somebody to give it to you and trade it to you and then hit the prop. This is a farm privet. That's how I feel right now too. So your arbiter fragments, are you ever gonna do the fight? (24/7, 25/8). Yeah, that's a huge steal. Planning to luck your way into a Sacred Flame? You should POV a Sacred Flame. You'll see right away if you do the Helm and Shield combo like I have with Spirit, it's more damage. And we pseudo solve the survivability. And like once we put on Hyries, there's not survivability issues anymore. You're just fucking problem solved. Wonder if that's good enough. I don't know. Try and find out. Hype Pseudo? I like that guy a lot. He raided me earlier and then I asked him how he was doing and stuff like that. He just never fucking answered. Love his thinking outside the box. Yeah, very creative. And he's just enjoyable to like. It's just an enjoyable stream to be in. Very mellow, very down to earth. That's the recom guide. I need to read it. I should also probably read it. It's harder than any university book. Base selection is not 50-50. It's likely tied to mod weight. It's suggesting, oh my God. Oh my god. This is just percent of A plus percent of B equals chance, right? Like, how to find an SC mod? You know what's fucked? If he's assuming he's correct. Assuming he's correct. That means somebody at GGG figured all this out and put this together. That's the terrifying part. Okay, what happened with this amulet that all of a sudden this amulet is 2 divs again?
Go.
Fubgun's using it again? He said I sold it before he used it again. Holy. I don't even, dude, I don't even think that amulet's good. Well, here's the hope in that amulet sells. I should sell it in chaos. How much are divines right now? 95, so 190, so like 170x, and it sells immediately. Do a map. If it doesn't sell, we'll list it for 170. I didn't immediately get pinged. All right, it's not going to sell.
Speak.
Where do the leech goes come from? Anywhere? Just to my knowledge, they're anywhere unless they're boss drops. If they're boss drops, I have no idea. Chat, do we know if the leech gloves are boss drops? Are they chanceable? That is a really good question. Are they expensive to buy now? They are not boss drops. I know I don't have the same effect as Fubgun does on the market. 50 divs? They're not 50 divs. You're looking on standard. They're not. Get off. Change your shit to not standard. Sir, please. Just got back from vacation. I know. That's why I made it a point. You're searching on standard. Oh my God, you gave me a heart attack. 50 divs. Holy. How's vacation, by the way? If you want to increase it to maximum, I mean, it helps. You don't have to. 18's like more than enough. And Wind Dancer? Wind Dancer you probably want to increase. Wind Dancer's just more evasion. You're sick. It's all fam. Ran an event with the homies. Event was sick. Hell yeah, dude. An event. Kind of event. Was it the gaming kind? Was it the drinking kind? I'm a fire dancer when I'm not a union gamer, the fire horns kind of event. We are cut from the shade, same shade of grass. I don't know if that's the right saying. Where's this rare? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I think we just do some fucking maps. We'll make currency, like where I'm at right now. I want somebody to buy this fucking amulet.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, they're like 140 exalts. Dude, people are crazy. I don't think Sacred Flame is good. You do more damage this way. The golden chicken? Yeah, wait until the chicken knocks you off the fucking thing. The minute that chicken knocks you on your ass,
Almost a challenge.
the hell is a unique topaz charm? What the hell is a unique topaz charm? How did I back-to-back the same unique? Valakos Roar. Gives you charges? Interesting. Very interesting.
Almost challenged.
Just pre-fire forward? Seeing all the rares helps a lot. Yeah, that was a great change. An absolutely insane change. You didn't even aim at mobs anymore. You aim towards the rare. That's what I do. I won't even lie to you, dude. You just aim at the walls? What a fucking mad lad. I love it. I wonder, do I just like lower the charm or the fucking amulet even more? Tired. There's jumping monkeys, small porcupines cannot be aimed at. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Took off long shot, put in fork. That makes sense for Sims. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I might try that tomorrow. Buy a sim and give it a roll. Give it a shot. See what happens. Not the worst idea. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my brain is cooked. Necklaces are you selling? The Fub Gun necklace. Any double sockets? Good luck. Thanks for the follow. Fucking break. I told you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am out of here. I'm gonna go get some dinner, go relax, run some errands. I will be back tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you all the bits, love, tips, and subs today. You guys are great. Downgraded the crate. I told you. I warned you. I will see you guys in the morning. Tomorrow, we're going to play some Path of Exile, and then we're going to start prepping for Last Epoch. So we're going to do a lot of Path of Exile tomorrow, and then we're going to do some Last Epoch. So if you want to prep with me for some Last Epoch is going to be Thursday. So we're going to practice and get ready tomorrow. Friends, have a wonderful evening.